Well, Matt, this is Erebus Gaming 7, and we're on Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous today. Make sure I don't have this. It's all good. Looks like we've got music and we've got my voice, so awesome. Alright. Ooh, I'm pretty well loaded up. Alright. Wow, I have a lot of missions left. So what's the red mean? I haven't done it yet, probably. Alright, let's look at the map. I haven't been down here. So let's see if we can get down here.
This way.
Okay. I'm trying to get on the other side of this. Ditch. I'm not recollecting how to do it. That's gonna make me walk all the way around. What?
Can escape my prying gaze.
Oh, yeah, we need to get that. Definitely need to get that. Definitely need to get that. Definitely. I know there's a way over there, I just don't remember how to get there. Oh! I can try. Thanks for popping in, Pass MMA. Last time I did Elden Ring, it made me dizzy. But I'll tell you what, I will try.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Hopefully they fix whatever was making me dizzy. I know Elden Ring is a huge game.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Let's go ahead and just cast a shield right now. So you're a fan of Elden Ring, huh? Played Commandos before the old game. No? Commandos is not something I remember. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. You're cool too, dude, too, Marco... Mech, I'll just call you 2000. Or Mech. I'll call you Mech. There you go. I try, you know.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
So I played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Very little bit of Elden Ring. I've not played Sekiro. I haven't played Bloodborne. I haven't played Demon Souls. But I've played all the Dark Souls series, 1, 2, and 3, yes. When I finish Dark Souls 1 playthrough, I'm planning on immediately starting Dark Souls 2.
No match for me.
That's the plan. Well, for running the chance of
Away, you rascal.
making people disagree with me. Dark Souls 3. I am a fan of
Cover me, all right?
Dark Souls 3, then 2, then 1. But I love them all. It's like asking me, well, I love all the Dark Souls. Your playthrough for 3 now? Yeah, Dark Souls 3 is, a lot of people didn't like the all the callbacks, but I loved all the callbacks. Well, I don't know how far you are into the game, but
The light, take you.
when you see an NPC that looks pretty much exactly like an NPC from Dark Souls 1 there, I love that.
I'll rip you apart.
I want to play Pokemon so bad. Looks mad good, yeah. And Undead Summon, lol. Yeah. My brother has Bloodborne, but he couldn't. He couldn't beat it. Or he couldn't get to like the second level or something.
Your time is
He
over.
had a lot of trouble with it.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Don't hold back.
Nice. So, my brother
Burn! Slice! Behead!
had a friend who was in Dark Souls, and so my brother showed me Dark Souls 1, and
No.
I watched him play Dark Souls 1 for like 2 hours at the very beginning of the game, and he got 0 progress. He got 0 progress, and I'm like, I'm gonna rage quit this game before I play it. Like he would get to the boss or die, get to the boss and decide he doesn't have enough Estus and go back to the bonfire, or die on the way to the boss. So I'm like, I'm gonna rage quit this game before it started. Well, about a year later, he's like, remember that rage quit game? Yeah. I learned more about it, and he was showing me Undead Burg and the different, how to equip things and how to do things, and I fell in love with it. But unfortunately, that was just a couple of months before Dark Souls 2 came out. So I only played Dark Souls 1 a little bit before going to Dark Souls 2. But long story short, my brother got me into them.
Distract them for me.
I was playing Skyrim. That was my game at that time before I got into Dark Souls.
Strike.
Strength. I almost always wind up with a strength build. Almost always. I do like Faith a little bit. I like the character I'm playing right now in Dark Souls 1. Lots of strength, a little bit of faith. Is usually the way I play.
No match for me.
You offend me.
Nice. Alright, I am going to remember. Up. Oh yeah, the music of this game is awesome. Slightly weaker enemies, number of enemies increased. Okay. Just made it a little bit more difficult for myself. Save. Have you ever played Wrath of the Righteous? This is pretty much the tabletop game with on a computer, and I love it. I never really did CCRPGs before. I mean, a few, but I am loving this one. This is my 4th playthrough, so I've got to love it, right?
Trail me.
And the replayability of it is immense. Yeah.
They choose to stand against me.
Have you ever played tabletop games? Like D&D or Sickened? Well, third-person shooters. Like Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is probably about the most shooter game I play. Gambit Fighter, Evoker. Let's shoot the Evoker. You ever play D&D?
I'll rip you apart.
Well, this is basically the computer version of one of the D&D games. D&D-like games. You know what? We're still low enough level. This might actually work. Well, probably need to get a little bit closer. And moved too far. Darn it. Yeah, I've been playing one version of D&D since the 80s, so it's a pretty good tactical game. I like the armor games they made, realistic military games, got it from where you're doing using maps conflict center into a giant huge map. That's cool.
No. Hey, hold up.
I don't. Oh. Not familiar with gaze. Attack of opportunity. That you miss. Daisy. That's the name of that game, isn't it? Let's see. How many people are wounded? I'm pretty sure I gave her. What's her 2? Yeah, she's not. You know what? Let's drop it to line 10 first. We'll move up. Only 2 left, so let's just shoot the evoker.
You should have run.
Natural 1. I played a little bit of the very old Final Fantasy games, but no, not a lot. I know a lot of people. I did get the last, well, the which one is it that I did get one on Xbox, and I just couldn't get into it. I forget which one it is. The one that has like a 2-hour, multiple-hour boss fight against a giant turtle. If that helps.
Time to share your treasures.
This is PC. Everything else I'm streaming right now is Xbox.
The light take you.
I'll just sit here.
Oh.
Don't worry about me.
Wow. This game is on Xbox, but I have it on PC. Alright, let's look at you. Alright, you're not that bad. You're just doing a metric ton of damage. Yeah, let's channel. 12 hit points, that's pretty good. Yeah, so with Dark Souls 1, I've said before on my stream that Manus was my hardest boss in Dark Souls 1. So at the time I lived in apartments, I was on the upstairs in apartments. And I knew the young lady who lived below me. And I was fighting Manus and fighting Manus and fighting Manus and getting upset and fighting Manus. And she texted me asking me if I was alright. I'm like, yeah, why? It sounds like you're beating somebody up there. I'm like, oh, no, I'm just mad at a video game. I'm quiet now. Oh, okay. She thought I was losing it on a person. Nice. That's probably my worst rage story on a any video game, actually. What else are we going to use this? And missed.
No match for me.
And missed. Let's delay. Let Sela get up. Let Sela lay on himself. Let Sela get into this guy's face. So he gets backstabbed.
Cover me, all right?
If he hits. Nice. When I did too many games, I just go, right? Ouch. Yeah, Dark Souls is an easy one to get upset about.
Stand down.
No, there's no shame in getting upset with Dark Souls. So oh, he made the save. But I'm gonna have to roll high to hit them because I am fatigued now.
May I see your entrails, please?
Yeah, let's back up 5 feet and turn back into a wizard woman fighter. So the main goal of this game is to go through the whole story. So it's set in the world of Golorian, which is the Pathfinder world. In the world, there is a rift between the abyss and the real world, and all the demons are coming through the abyss onto the real world. And the ultimate goal is to close that rift so the demons can't come into our world. Especially when the boss gets slow and you start rushing the fight without realizing and get messed up. Yeah, when you start losing that patience, yeah, it gets rough.
They'll beg me to stop. The Inheritor, guide my
Misconcealed.
blade.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Alright. Misconcealed. Yeah, the game's about, well, saving the world. You become a general in the army that's trying to save the world. Yeah. Yeah, there's parts of Dark Souls that is no joke. Yeah. 9. Well. Yeah, I remember I was fighting, my first time fighting the Pursuer in Dark Souls 2. I was getting a bit upset with him.
Don't hold back.
I watched the video, and this guy was using some small weapon, like a scimitar or something. And he was using a big weapon. He was using a big weapon, and
I'll rip you apart.
so he would wait for the opening. And he would get one attack,
Into the fray.
and I was using a scimitar. I would wait for the opening, try to get one attack, and it just was giving me hell until I got upset one time. I was about to die, and it was about to die. And when the opening came, I just smashed the button and hit him like 4 times. I'm like, oh. So I'm using a quick weapon. I should attack more than once. Different tactics, different weapons. Alright, sure. Provoke? Ah, well, I needed 19. So I'm not surprised I missed getting a 19. Let's try to help them kill this wizard so all of
Away,
these
rascal.
summons will end. A little bit. I have looked a little bit into the lore of Dark Souls. It is confusing and awesome, but I've looked a little bit into it, yeah. Well, oh, I can't because of there. Alright, no, I probably can't do that either, can I? Alright, well, let's do that. Next round I'll be able to. Metal Gear Solid lore is the best, yeah. Well, Dark Souls lore, they purposely make it very difficult to find out, which is cool. Nice. On the log. She can change. Yeah. Go back to the boat. There's a whole 2-volume book about the Lord of Dark Souls 1. Yeah, I heard that they at one point actually offered a reward for anyone who could tell them the entire
Time
lore
to share your treasures.
of the game, and nobody could. It's a lot of jerks. Oh, she was just knocked down, which is bad. Okay, sure. Well, try to. This invisible conjurer is a pain in the butt.
Your time is over.
Let's see. Her. No. No. Cast level 3rd. So 3 plus 2 plus 4, 16. And their willpower saving throw is 3. So this should have a really good chance of working. That's the one that's almost. So let's try it.
I saw them.
Fails to overcome spell resistance. Fantastic. Well,
They'll beg me to stop.
that wasn't smart. He missed, but that wasn't smart. It's about 100 attacks opportunity here.
The light take you.
She hit it. Or we'll just do it. We'll just do it.
Cover me, all right?
This concealment, this concealment. You're selling some more stuff, bro? Thankfully, I have a good armor class. Oh, when I say that, then Woldriff gets hit. Alright, yeah. Sure, channel. Let's attack again.
You offend me.
Because if she hit, I probably would have killed her. Maybe would have killed her. You're the one that's almost dead, so.
You should have run.
Nice. Killed him. That's way too many attacks of opportunity, bro. Let's try to cleave again. I just can't roll worth it. Flip. Alright, back up. 2 arrows
I'll
again.
rip you apart.
32 points on the crit. That's nice. Show more channel energies for her. Or no more light on hands for her. My favorite game. That is tough. That is a difficult to answer. I'm gonna say Skyrim probably.
Into the fray.
I've loved Skyrim the longest probably.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Nice. Some of these attack opportunity.
This will leave a bruise.
Alright, now I'll get you heal. 7. That's not too wonderful. Let's see, what's her bonus to hit? 7. And his armor class is 20. Not a great bonus.
This will hurt.
Miss. What's my bonus hit? 1. Oh. Because I have the Grey Pox. And I've taken significant straight damage. Wow. Okay. What are these guys on class? 14. No, I'll have much better chance hitting them. And miss.
No match for me.
Alright.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Come on, we'll it's all up to you again.
Distract them from me.
I'm tired of all these damn summons. What's your favorite game, if you're still there? Oh, we just not for now. Now let's try.
Stand down.
Ugh.
Don't hold back.
Oh, she hit for 11. They have to roll really high to hit me, so. Get her cleave. Nice. Okay, that's epic. If I got all those guys afraid, so they're gonna run away.
They'll beg me to stop.
Miss concealment.
The light. Take you.
Tactical retreat. No. Time to share your powers.
Finally. Take. Probably Dark Souls 1. I really like the story and feel of it all. Dark Souls 1 is pretty awesome. My brother's like that. Dark Souls 1 is probably his best game. His favorite game, too. Club with nails. +1 club with nails does additional 1/3 piercing damage per hit. It's not finesse. So no. I don't think that's going to be better for anybody. Well, you know what? She can use it as a bludgeoning weapon if we fight skellies. Alright. Wow, up in the difficulty sure was noticeable there, wasn't it?
A simple smile goes a long way.
Oh, that's funny. One more.
Magritium Turinos.
And that did not get rid of, or maybe it did. It did. Okay, got rid of my damage. Did you play Diablo back when it came out? I think I did play Diablo. I was planning on beating it with every character and maxing out everything, and I beat the game with the wizard and started my second playthrough with the wizard to max out the level and went, yeah, I'm done. I didn't have that much enjoyment with it. The first playthrough was cool, but after that I was like, nah. But, you know, not everyone likes everything, right? Alright. Now I need to start. Look, everybody. After that encounter, it's always the worst at the start of the game. The bodies have a variety of wounds. One is covered in burns, others have weapon and claw marks. It is safe to assume that they were decapitated post-mortem. Another great thing about this game is, like this time I'm turning into a lich, an undead wizard. I played an angel before.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Undead horsey.
Tear your throat out.
Bunch of undead horsies. Nice. Burn up that undead horsey. I'm going to see. Well, no, this is a surprise round. Can't reach him. Yeah, so just move up a little bit. Oh, turn off one buckshot.
I'll rip you apart!
Just move up a little bit. Let's see if she can take care of that.
Strike.
Yeah, just move up a little bit. $15 with a cantrip. Love it. Let's delay. Let him come to us. And you'll work. Okay.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
No match for me.
Forwards! No, backwards! Backwards!
Oh, this is. I think this is a Nevia and Erebus house.
Can we retreat already?
A good place to camp because I'm out of everything.
May I see your entrails, please? I spy. What do I spy?
Yeah. Ooh, I saw somebody back in the back there I did not like. That's not good.
Cover me, all right?
Can you get a shot on him? What's his armor class? 18, that's not good. Yippee-ki-yay, Grey Wolf! Wow! Hey, buddy! It's been a minute. How you doing? Thought you had forgotten about me. Hello, hello. I love rock. K-Rock.
They'll beg me to stop.
Hey, there's something wrong with your Twitch. What is wrong with my Twitch? Could you be more specific? I don't come up in search. What did you search? Erebus Gaming 7? I should you well I would assume by now you're following me so you wouldn't have to search for me. Yes, I searched for your name and all your videos come up. Huh. So it didn't say that I was live? That's what you're saying? I don't know why it didn't. Not my account. How to refollow me as well. Had to refollow me as well. Huh. I had noticed that on a few days there was the followers went down. Well, that's not gonna work, is it? Oh, no, maybe. Hold on. Just Twitch. I go to Twitch. I go search. Yeah, it comes right up for me. Airbus Gaming 7 live. I don't know, because I just... Did you spell it with the OS? That's the only thing I can think of off the top of my head. Some people... It's also correct to spell it US, but I spell it OS. I've been doing well. My YouTube channel has kind of blown up, and I'm super happy about it. Anyway, how you been? Haven't seen you for a while. Been in the country where there's no internet at all. Gotcha. I guess that's a good excuse. You found a book. Oh, right. Mac found out about me. Yeah, that second video of Dark Souls 2, I don't know. I love the fact that it did, but it had more views from it than everything else combined. I love the fact that it blew up. Been a family farm. Nearest neighbor is 50 miles away. Yeah, that was the video. Yeah, I got like almost 4,000 views on it.
Into the fray.
Which is awesome. And this is gonna be bad. Yeah, that was bad. We've got one channel left. And let's do our one channel. 70 points, not great. But yeah, I've been doing well. The Conan, our buddy Hux is talking about dropping Conan. He's ticked off at them because he bought something and they haven't let him use it yet, and he's
Let the attack commence.
kind of losing his mind. But yeah, he said something about letting the
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
server go. So I started back offline. Laughing out loud, he's still complaining he didn't get his shirt. Yep, that's exactly what you're complaining about. So I started another playthrough offline. I mean, honestly, if he's... And also, I mean, I've reached the point in that game that I've got everything.
All right.
Might as well charisma. Wait, I forgot all about potions. Let's drink a potion. Who is the most hurt? This guy probably?
The inheritor, guide
Nice.
my blade.
He's still upset about the potions, or the shitter. Yeah. But I've reached also the point I've got everything in the game, level 16.
Away, you rascal.
There's not a whole lot of reason for me to keep playing, so. Right? Well, he's losing his mind about it. Oh, right. She can't do anything else. Should I... against touch armor class, maybe. Nope. And now I'm not going to get sneak
Distracting
attack.
for me.
Oh, we did 2 points of damage. Nice. Yeah, that's true. I've actually did a little bit of creative mode.
No match for me.
I can't die now.
Oh.
I'm not nearly rich enough.
I'm not nearly rich enough.
It's all your fault.
It kind of is my fault. I brought you here, buddy. Well. Oh, he ran away. Pete! Hey, Pete, how you doing? What do you like to do outside of games? Let's see. Tabletop games, but that's also games. Read. Watch a lot of YouTube. I've noticed, Conan, a lot of YouTubers are no longer doing content. Yeah. I've noticed that too.
Your time is over. This will hurt.
A little bit. Well, let's drink the potion. And let's attack.
Die!
Okay, good. That's good. You like? Yeah, Pete loves his hot cereal. I read mostly fantasy books, like R.A. Salvatore. I'm a big fan of him. Although I'm several books behind. Comic books. I've been a big comic book fan. My Texas Christmas and New Year was pretty good. I got to spend some time with my brother, which was neat. Always good. Ow.
This hurts.
Ow. Oh. She's doing good. She's still
There's
working
all
too
of this
much.
blood. I wonder what lies beyond.
Still working too much, but she's doing good. Well, this isn't looking good, guys. Which is, we'll say, 6. I suppose this is a 16. So armor class is 18.
Don't hold back.
Okay, we got him down to 3 hit points. Like sci-fi, like my favorite book is Dune. Yeah, I need to watch the movie. I keep putting it off. I keep forgetting about it when I watch movies. Alright, Linderwog. Go to the sword. Murder.
They'll beg me to stop.
Hold on. Hold on. I think I just found the problem. My Twitch app is out of date. That could be it. No, spell resistance. Nice. The prison rock is dead. That just drastically increased my chance of survival.
I'll rip you apart.
Wow. Well, we could try it. Nice. I told him a joke and he's on the ground laughing. Perfect. Alright, oh, you can't? Figured for sure you could coup de grace him. Okay, cool. Oh, but he doesn't. Okay. He doesn't stop laughing. That's cool.
You should have run.
Alright, let's drink a potion. Continue to beat on
No
him.
match for me.
21 points. Okay. Yeah, the upping the difficulty, you know, made it more difficult. It's kind of amazing.
Ask nicely.
I might have to get knock the difficulty
This
back
is
down.
my kind of work.
I forget what that is. Loots all day. I've been drinking more water lately, trying to be a better me. Awesome, Pete. I should be drinking more water. Well, I've been drinking some water. I'm not gonna lie. You say that reminds me I'm thirsty. Once you have the honor of this token, can choose any skill and run the token to get a +5 circumstance bonus on the chosen skill for 1 hour. Actually, no. Give that to her because I'm going to have all mercenaries. Let's adult video watching as well. Well, Pete, for you, that's awesome. You know, for Lent, you're supposed to give up something. Let's take it down. Well, yeah. Well, you need to stop, Pete. Just stop. Like that, who is it, Michael Jordan. Just stop. You're weak. Do you know what the demons will do to you if you don't become stronger? I can't do push-ups with you sitting on my back. Well, actually, I can't do them at all. Yeah, that's one thing whenever I get all mercenaries, there's not going to be any campfire chatter. Continue. Ooh, Valeska is still not. Well, a few people still not.
We will win this
Maxed
war.
out. Oh, potions for days. Use. My first playthrough, I had like 100 Cure Light Wound potions at the end of the game that I never used. So, might as well use them now. Alright, good enough. People say it actually makes you feel better not watching it all. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely something about it also makes you how can I say it, not expect too much. And hey, the whole gang's here. I'm doing the same stuff, I'm just moving I'm just uploading my streams onto YouTube. Well, the thing about it is that it makes you expect less from the ladies. But so my YouTube channel is the same thing except no 7. Aravis Gaming. Yeah. Although, let's do the math. Nothing times 2 equals carry the 1. Nothing. But eventually, I'm hoping to get there.
You can handle them, right?
Should have went back to the bow before. If I really didn't like Dark Souls, then you should check out Dark Souls, Loki Dark Souls. His website full of articles about lore. That's awesome. I've watched several of the, Vati video? Vati? Lore videos.
I'll rip you apart.
It's been a while, but I've seen many of them. Grey Pox Permanent. No. Have a look at Elden Ring. Vati nervously coughs in the corner. Right. Yeah, I have Elden Ring. Not yet, Pete. I'm working on it. Not yet. I have Elden Ring and I've played it a little bit, but Elden Ring was making me dizzy. I need to give it another shot though. See if they, whatever it was, have changed it. Sadly, there's only one lady to blank in this game, and she's a bitch. Well, you could romance Camellia. Maybe you're right. I don't think you can romance Ember. Yeah, Ocean Boy might be it. Yeah, Avery and Windwalk, since they aren't human per se. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And Windwalk, well, I guess you might say Aru's a lady, Urushile's a lady, but Windwalk is 100% not a lady. Alright, let's delay for Anna, sharpshooter, to start singing. And we'll go to the bow for Anna. Should have done that.
Time to share your treasures.
Nice. I'll take him out.
Take you.
Natural 1. Elden Ring will really help you switch an YouTube channel. Lady with wings, a tail, team of horns, that makes his auto guard disappear when she feels it. Well, this is a fantasy world. I mean,
It's all your fault.
wow. You can't be too picky. Let's get it. No. See. What got me into fantasy? Wow, poor Woodruff. Yeah, Woodruff got marked. So, a love for Greek mythology, actually. Greek mythology always just grabbed me, and I was interested in Greek mythology. I'm going to date myself here, but the movie, the original Clash of the Titans, I loved that movie, and I used to read the books of Greek monsters. They had the little pictures of a dragon and a hydra, and well, dragon's not really that Greek, but harpies and hydras and krakens, and they always I just always loved those monsters, and of course the monsters got me into looking at D&D monster manuals, which got me into looking into more and more fantasy. Which that's one of the reasons that just dead. Okay. It's one of the reasons I chose Erebus as my name, because Erebus is a Greek god of darkness. What is your AC 15? Suppose this is 14. We'll save. So, what about you? What's your will saving? Strong resistance. 15 and 3. So this is a good chance of working. Didn't defeat spell resistance. Yeah, this has just taught me to go back to normal.
Without risk.
They just continuously channel negative energy. Well, I should probably rely on my potions. Let's give everybody. I can't do it to him. It's not his turn. Her turn, rather. She drinks a potion though. She's still in the green.
They'll beg me to stop.
Oh yeah, I can teleport. Teleportation is a thing. Get angry and can I cleave? Well, I roll better than 3. New Harry Potter looks awesome. I had a history teacher that showed us a few scenes from the original Clash of the Titans in like 7th grade. Yeah, the animations don't live up, or the claymations, I should say, don't stand up the test of time. But it's a great movie. I mean, I was probably likewise about the 7th grade whenever
This will hurt.
I watched it. By the way, does your main character scale off in stat? Because there's one weapon in the game that goes well with that. Yeah, I'm a wizard. Isn't that
Into the fray.
like in Act 3 or something before you can get to it, though?
I'll rip you apart.
Nice. Super chart, like yes, but it's a good one. Well, hopefully you're here to let me know which one it is when I get it, because I have pretty much ignored them. Well, I haven't ignored them. I'm just not. I haven't got anything really good from them, I should say.
You offend me.
Nice.
Don't hold back.
See, I can't get to him, but ooh, cool.
No match for me.
May I see your entrails, please?
That's what I like. Those pole arms.
Stand down.
All right.
Friendship lasts forever.
Friendship lasts forever. I had to give her the half orc cleric that uses a great axe. I had to give her the optimistic female voice.
Yes.
It's just hilarious.
No time for idling.
It's a bard each. Well, that's cool. Alright, well. I hate to do it, guys. But I am going to go back to where I had it. Normal with extra enemies. I think that's just about perfect for me. Alright, map. That's the house. Okay, so I guess I have pretty much everybody done the whole map. Alright. Exit. Yeah, the Bardich, the Fashal, as I like to call it, the fuckheart. I played Fallout last night, so probably tomorrow I'm probably going to do Dark Souls. The next night will probably be Fallout. That's the plan anyway, Pete. What are the chances I can carry it all? Let's give it a shot. I am enjoying the Fallout playthrough though. Still a symbol there. Alright, well, I definitely think I need to go back to Defender's Hall. Defender's Heart. Enter. I need to fix death for two of my characters. Sell all my stuff. Sleep. Don't tell me I cannot rest here. I just did. Sure.
You feel sorry for the cultists. What about the demons? Do you pity them as much as their victims?
How can you not feel sorry for anyone? Is there anyone in this world who isn't suffering?
Continue. So what character class do you think I should make my last mercenary, Anna? I'm going to make my Lich. The Lich is my main character, who's going to be an Eldritch Knight. Cleric, I already have. The Bard. Thinking about going a Ranger. Was probably going to... I've never done it in this game. The two-handed weapon each hand Ranger. and a kineticist, because one of my viewers has been trying to get me to play a kineticist since I started streaming, and I haven't done it yet. Well, not the type of kineticist that he liked, anyway. And I want to try him out anyway. So there, he's obviously the blaster. You'll think. I was thinking about maybe a tank, just a hi, I am a tank. Maybe. Wow. Hold up.
Trail me.
Is it 8,000 for the next? It is. So I just need a little bit more. I can copy paste your tank.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Remind me your tanks. So I need. I probably won't. None of this is really worth that much. 6 gold pieces. I can sell you all of them. Sell you all of those. I'm not going to use inflict spells. Awesome. Epic. So I just have enough gold for the next merc. And I have 29 gold left. Okay. So so I've got Oblivion on PC is getting a remaster by modders. That's awesome. Yeah, Sky Oblivion. Is that what you're talking about? Where they're putting Oblivion into Skyrim? I've heard about that. Sounds really awesome. Elder Knight, Bard, Cleric. So the Ranger or the Kineticist? Yeah, that's the one. The take was Sword Satan Magus. Nine level sorcerer, 10 levels duelist. Ooh. Ooh. Now the question is, do I want to go ahead and make her, or I really like this picture. I don't know. I mean, she looked crazy. She looked crazy. Ah, cool. Dwarven female. So let's see, which would be best right now? Well, let's try the tank. The queen from the first game? Is really strong by default. I have to watch Huck's stream today. No one else is playing except for him. Yeah. I had him on for a few minutes while I was doing other things. Ooh. I think that will be the kineticist. Alright. And Magus Sword Saint. Let me look at Magus Sword Saint. Chosen weapon. Sword Saint is proficient in simple weapons and a single martial or exotic melee weapon of his choice. The Sword Saint is not proficient with armor or shields and suffers normal arcane spell chance failure when casting Magus spells while armored. Ah. Okay. Candy defense. When wearing light or no armor, wielding a chosen weapon, and not using a shield, the Sword Saint adds 1 point of intelligence bonus per Magus level as a dodge bonus to her armor class. If the Sword Saint is caught flat-footed or otherwise denied her dexterity bonus, she loses this bonus. Arcade pull, spell combat, cantrips. Okay. Thanks, Grey Wolf. Oh, because you got their... Well, if you had 9 levels of Magus... No, I still don't know. Perfect Strike. Sword Saint hits his chosen weapon. So 1 point of his arcane pull in order to maximize his weapon damage. Don't roll for damage. The weapon deals maximum damage. This affects only weapons base damage dice. Not additional damage from sneak attack, magical weapon properties. Yeah. So what did you make him a dex fighter so he gets IKEA furniture? Good luck. That's pretty cool. Martial dexterity modifier on initiative. Critical perfection. I wish there was a swashbuckler. The Pathfinder First Edition swashbuckler is really awesome. Huh. Well, I'll give it a shot. Yeah. So did you make a dex fighter or just take weapon finesse mythic when you got there? Yeah, but you can't add your int to attack. So basically wait until Act 3 before she's effective? Doesn't sound like a good plan there, Anna. No? I know intelligence is important to her. Made him pure int. Yeah, but I mean you have to have dex or strength to wield a melee weapon. Because every point of int would give him 2 AC. Yeah, but look back at can defend light or no armor wielding the chosen weapon, not using shield, adds 1 point of intelligence bonus per Magus level. Okay, so yeah, the duelist gets to do that too. But that makes him a pretty bad fighter. Yeah. And also she's not going to be very good until... Huh. Interesting. Two dex and charisma. I think the base one is intelligence and dex, right? Dex and wisdom, con and wisdom, dex intelligence, negative wisdom. Okay, so do finesse. Gotcha. So plus 2 dex and intelligence, minus 2 to wisdom. Trickery and persuasion. It's a bluff. I can use Fisher touch spell, which okay. I guess for feats I did pick the ones because she was Remaining of. Oh, right. You can get the. Isn't there the feat that lets you use your dex to damage? Okay, okay. Without. So Dex and Intelligence, minus 2 to Charisma, plus 2 bonus to Persuasion when used for bluff and stealth checks. You can use Resist Energy spell once per day. They do not suffer penalty to the Charisma if they have levels in Sorcerer, blah blah blah. But the damage in my case came from buffs like things like crit multiplier than Magus hits, right? Okay, so I think regular Tiefling. Who needs Charisma? Wisdom is actually something. Standard finish. All my difficulty was rather hard with touch spells, but then I did a crit for 100 damage. Awesome. Alright, next. Let's see if I can find one that just makes sense. Trickery and mobility. For just taking purposes, it's a solid character, but I don't mind. Right, okay. Oh, I do want some damage potential, but yeah, it doesn't have to be as much as, you know, other characters. Nomad's Animal Companion. Wow. Perception to class skills, although her wisdom is not going to be great. So, right. Right, haste and stuff, yeah. Yeah. You would think one of these would be she also becomes proficient in rapiers, so I think this will give her a +1. Yeah. Well, she doesn't have armor check. Armor. Typical weapon choice would be pick the one with high crit range because you then buff it to keen. I'm thinking rapier because rapier you can take those. Isn't there the feats? Finesse something. I'll find it. Add your dexterity to damage. You don't, and you can do it now instead of having to wait till you're mythic. And I think it takes 2 feats, 3 feats. Finesse, weapon finesse. Well, she's only going to get 2 feet to this level. Yeah. I can spend. Although, well, her shrink's gonna suck. Scribe Scrolls is a bonus feat. That's pretty awesome. Put Potion is a bonus feat. Sure, let's be a pickpocket. Basically for the +2 to initiative. Alright. That's min-maxing, but I'll probably force case with rapiers and respecting something cooler. Actually, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that free level now and take a level of rogue, which will give you weapon finesse for free and 1 die of sneak attack. So 2 dex base. Well, I guess you can take the int base ones too. Oh, no, not weapon finesse. Actually, we'll make sure. Okay, try to remember the name. Bash and finish, cleave and finish. To do Furious Fall. Weapon focus, weapon specialization. You get 1 level within sections for a +4 dex pot. Yeah, but that doesn't give me weapon finesse. Curmudgeon smash. Which weapon finesse? I have to find. Wish I remembered the name of that feat. Well, why do you get your dex to damage with a rapier? So I want to make sure I'm remembering correctly what you need. It's something fencer? Fencing grace. Okay. How about if I don't have that either? Okay, there it is. Dex 13. Weapon focus, one-handed piercing. Okay. So, I'm correct. Alright. So I need to get weapon focus. You're correct. Fencing grace for the win. I'm trying to remember if there was up top the suggested one. Oh, she can't get weapon focus because she doesn't have a base attack bonus yet. Crap. I don't think there is an agile enchantment. Yeah, she doesn't have a base attack bonus yet because she's not a full-fledged fighter. What? Yeah. What about Duelist? Where's Duelist? Mobility to finesse combat mobility. What the hell is that? Right. What efficient dueling sword? Defensive parries. What do we still attack? The dueling sword gets plus 1 bonus to AC against melee attacks to the beginning of the next turn. Bleh. Huh. You know what? I might save this character until higher level. Because I think right now she's going to not be great. So let's start over. Be shield and max armor. Oh yeah, that's true. It's just going to be so long before they can she can do anything in combat except for tank. They should be doing like a die 6 damage. That's true. Right, right. Yeah, she won't do much damage until quite a bit later. I think I want to wait to do her as a later character. Higher level, basically. I guess it'd be too much to ask for a female character with a sword in each hand. Right. Or do I want to do the Kineticist? Well, there's a female character with weapon in each hand. I'll explain what I did in the tank. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it at a higher level. That's the plan. You know, I don't... Do I want a halfling? I don't know if I've never actually had a halfling. But I don't think I'm going to start now. Although it is a female character with 2 weapons. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, I could take that picture and just make her human. Should I make her human? Halfling is really small. Stupid small. What about Azamar? I've always loved Azamars. So, strength. I think that this is going to be the ranger, so dex. Well, no, as a ranger, I don't need dex for 2 weapon fighting because I don't have to qualify for it. Now the question is, I still want some strength, some dex rather, but I don't need super dex. Strength and charisma. Charisma means nothing to me. Lesser restoration is good though. Fortitude +1 bonus to fortitude saving throws because you're a smith. That's not bad. Well, pickpocket. Plus 2 to initiative. And to get a bonus to stealth. I should also note that in my party I did have a brown fur to buff the stats of my party into the stratosphere. Yeah. That's pretty good. Alright, wish there was a button to just start over. Alright. So, oh. What was the negative she got? Oh, she didn't get a negative. That's why people hate. So I think we get an extra 4 or 5 AC from brown for buffs compared to normal ones. That's pretty awesome. Alright, let's go. Yeah, this is not going to be the most well-balanced character. I want her strength to be as high as it can be. That's going to be her attack. Oh, yeah, I can't. I hate lowering intelligence, but I mean, she will eventually get spells, so. Oh, I need to change this for sure. I think the only good Ranger subclass is Demon Slayer. Because you just favorite enemies against demons. Well, the thing I don't like about espionage is you don't get, yeah, you can't have an animal companion. And I would like an animal companion. And 90% of what you fight's are demons anyway. Right? Two skills. Perception and athletics. No. That's a good question. What feat do I get for her? Combat reflexes? That's a good one. You can also try making a Inquisitor mark. They do dishing out damage. This pretty much means nothing for her, so let's go with, well, it does mean a little bit. She is a Ranger. Let's go with Gorham. Fuck it. And body type. Sure. Sure. Let's take that hat off. Her. Okay. Face. I think. Well, she's gonna look somewhat like the Bard. Because I think I made her an Asmore as well. Oh, well, there you go. That's perfect. No scars. Hairstyle. Maybe we'll get the bowl cut. And she is blonde up there. Alright, we'll do that. War paint, I don't care about. Sure.
A trivial task.
May I see your entrails, please?
I really like that one.
Hold on. Just a little more. I will see this through. Let's move. We won't falter.
I feel faint. I failed. My skills exceed yours.
Alright, that'll work. Pragmatic? Okay, let's look at
No
pragmatic.
contest. I'm wounded. All according to plan. An expected outcome. Someone else would make better use of this.
Sure. What's a good name for her? Katara. And I'm just gonna the 14th of Faras, sure.
This will hurt.
Alright. Character. Next. 4. Okay. Trickery? I guess I already took trickery. I'm confuzzled. Oh, I bet because I know what happened. I didn't zero out. Yeah, Rangers do get a decent amount. That's what it is. Menacing. Well, that's kind of cool. Yeah, you need 2 up and fighting first. Probably not really ever going to use stealth, but I will. I think I took no bar subclass, but I'll double check in just a second. Seize the moment. Urban. For now, anyway. Ooh. Our animal companion's gonna suck. For now, anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Animal companion. According to Anna, there's only one animal companion to take. That's dog. Strength 15. Strength 13. Strength 17. Also, Dex companions suck. Oh, I thought they took elk out. Okay, cool. Dog wolf is fine, as well as long as you make him a bully. Bully. Oh, there he is. Bully. Trip. Bull rush. Okay. Any strength-based animals are good. Sure, buddy. You be mobile and perceptive. Fury's fall. What's that? You can use your strength and agility to send foes crashing on the ground. You're making a trip attack, add your dex awareness to your combat maneuver bonus. Oh, that sounds good. Rex. And he's a New Year's baby. And he, because, oh no, he does get that level. Okay, just level 2. Alright, might as well level you. I'm never gonna play you, but oh no. Did you accept? Don't you auto level anything for me? Don't give him con just because you upset me about auto leveling him. Is there anybody else in these levels? No, okay. Yeah, I remember Trip being awesome with them. Alright, is there anything else I need to do here? I don't think so. Right. This is a cozy game. Awesome. Don't think there's anything else I have to do here. So, I've already had the fight here at the tavern. Matter of fact, you can still see them trying to pull the Minotaur, all of that. As ridiculous as that is. Oh yeah, I was supposed to tell you the subclass. Nope, this part. And for whatever reason, pets attempt to trip on every bite when it comes to dogs. Yeah, they in the base game, in the tabletop version, wolves just get a free trip. Yeah, whenever my mom sits there a lot and eats her food there, she uses it. Although I think monks can trip on the first hit per round as well, and there's a ranger spell that allows you to trip as a swift action. That's cool. But yeah, no subclass with Bard. I didn't like any of the Bard subclasses. So she's Bard, and I took one level of fighter for the feats to be an archer. Best one is the one that summons undead. Well, that would have been a good one for this playthrough. Do I want to get rid of Sela or Woljif? Or her? Accept. I'll probably wind up giving her a level of rogue for sneaky attacky. And I'm definitely going to give her, the next feat's going to be the better boon companion. So, okay, go see elks in the church. Notice all the enemies are unshaken as a song. Which helps the hitting AC. Cool.
This will be quick.
Why? Oh. That's a problem.
Let's try this
Or
one.
so. I should have checked her inventory.
They'll beg me to stop.
Huh. Yeah. Well, she's stuck with hand axe and shield right now. We'll get something better for her. And oh, there's Rex. Hey, buddy. But yeah, so I guess I'm only gonna have 2 animal companions. Maybe 3. Oh, the Lich gets kind of an animal companion too, doesn't he? He gets the Skelly, if I'm not mistaken. Is this the church? This is the church. And, of course, I am not in the right place. It's more of a mercenary, since you pick his class and multi-spec it and everything, yeah. But it doesn't count as one of your slots, right? I know, like, if you make NPCs into undead, they count as slots.
This way.
Remember there was a place that you made a check to go across. That would make sense. Mongrels. The young mongrels stand before you. Their gaze is rolling, the demon blood dying in their malevolent faces. Bloodthirst has made them lose their mind. Bloodthirst has made them lose their minds. I remember suffering from the craving too, but I'm smarter than them, tougher too. I was able to keep myself in check. She turns to you, give them a show of strength, and they will follow you. It will take some slot. Take same slot as a pet, I think. Yeah, I think so too. Hey you, tainted freaks. Did you forget what I did to Hasilla? I'll do the same to you if you don't fall in line. March into the shield maze. And don't come out until you hear me arrive. Even you lumps will be useful in the flight for the Grey Garrison. Well, you have a plus 15, Anna. On DC 16. I think we got this one in the bag. The mongoose with the growth instead of an eye hisses at you, then bows, his head in submission. The rest follow suit.
Wherever my legs carry me.
So let's put... I always overthink this, but you're going to go there for now. Actually, you're a polearm. I'm a polearm too. Put the dog in front. Sure.
Forwards! No, back.
No,
Backwards!
this doesn't seem right. Can you go this way? Oh. Nope. Oh.
Trail me.
Nope. Oh. Sorry about that. might be over here. Oh. Oh, oh, yeah. Alright, now. Would be too much to ask just to let me go to the church? Absolutely too much to ask. Wait. Didn't this let me... Or did I fail? Check fail. Yay, now I can just go there. Well, I'll leave and pick up all this stuff, can I? Oh. It does a twitch. Yeah, I don't really. Ilks, Aranka and Thal sit side by side like sparrows on a tree branch. They seem happy despite the chaos going on around them. If it isn't our rescuer, it's good that you've come. Sit with us. I'm pleased to see that you're all fine. There's still much to do, much work to do in the city. That's true, Ilks nods. But we can give you a gift before you go. We wouldn't give this to anyone apart from the person who bravely defended us from injustice. The injustice inflicted by the people who should be the pillars of law and order in our city. Our gift, Aranka cuts in, is a song. We call it Starward Gaze, and it came from us to the true servants of Desna, from her domain in Elysium. This song can gift a soul with renewed vitality. Just listen. Listen in silence. Ilks winks at you. Free your soul. Sing with us. I want to make sure you remember the song. It will be useful to you in the future. I'm not going to be in this auto. Shrug. You didn't like it? That's a shame. No matter. Thank you anyway. Please accept our gratitude. Okay. My first character was Nazada. I'm not going to be Nazada now. But I completed that task. And hopefully it will let us leave. Well, no, it'll let us leave, but...
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Oh, no, it didn't let me grab all the stuff. Oh well. You technically need that song to communicate with Urushala before going to Dresden. Yeah. Tower of Estrad. Sure. Yeah, you do need it, but... I'll just wait. It'll be alright. Oh yeah, that's right. The spirits hate me because I'm evil, don't they? Canavers burns, the city that should never have fallen. Fate shows no mercy. Darkness and malevolent rage hide behind many masks, but I see them for what they are. I see them in you. Randomly press buttons until cutscene plays and you solve the puzzle by accident. I hear the echo of menacing footsteps. I feel the heat of ancient cursed rage. Old enemy, you will not escape so easily. You talking to me? I don't even know who you are. Like Thanos. Servants of the Abyss, you enter the house of memory with evil in your souls. Soon you will be but a memory.
against our resolve.
What did I do to you, bro? Sure.
This will hurt.
Huh. Combat finished. Okay. 10 damage. We lose. Okay. Awesome. Let's see.
Quick, quick, else we miss all the fun.
We'll drop a shield. Don't really
I'm
think
never
there's
wrong.
much else.
Adventures are exciting.
The giant half-orc cleric.
Is there trouble? The world is full of wonder. Friendship lasts forever. A sweet smile, a gentle voice, and kind words will help me win their hearts.
I just
And
love
if
that.
that fails, I'll use my sharp nails instead.
Something about that just... Yeah, I don't see any problems with that. Something just amuses me about that. A red-skinned, long-haired tiefling raises his pain-filled eyes to you. A huge magical brand stands out on his chest, freshly burned into his skin. The flesh around the brand is inflamed and has unhealthy-looking hue. Hey, stop. Who are you? Crusaders. Well, well, well. I was looking to add a couple more Crusader heads to my collection and all. Yes. The battle at the tap already happened, yes. Does that matter? Yeah, it did. Last episode, the demons bare their teeth at you, looking ravenous. Their mortal followers start to clamor for your blood. Describing in great detail the manner and order with which they will tear your bodies into pieces. Have you ever cleared out the city and came here before it happened? No, I don't think so. Disgusting filth. Get out of here before I kill you all. I can kill you right now, or I can give you a few more minutes of life if you answer my questions. Well, that's something to try on your next playthrough. The tiefling shoots a vicious grin. You won't be getting out of here alive either way, so why not? Let's have a chat. Who are you? You don't look like a museum worker. I am Faxon, servant of Baphomet and ranking member of the Templars of the Ivy Labyrinth in this city, and new master of this tower. And you'd better watch your mouth, or else my curses will rip your soul to flaming shreds. You look awful. What's wrong with your tattoo? The tiefling gives you a hateful glare. Lady Managu was displeased with me. She branded me with this rune to make me suffer. Managu wanted me to be subjugate the demon. Let me start that over. Managu wanted me to subjugate the demons of our ally, Discari, to wrest control from what that idiot Killis. But I failed. But it seems my luck is turning. You don't look like rank-and-file crusaders. When I bring Managa your heads, all will be forgiven and she'll remove this brand. Come here and I'll remove that brand for you, along with the rest of your skin. You should have run when you first saw me. Faxon's eyes narrow in fury and he releases a feral shriek that sets his gang slavering for your blood. Savage. The demons and Templars give answering howls with their leader and surge forward to attack. Let's see, she does have the bow right now. Yeah. I'm trying to remember. Oh, you can't walk down here. Okay. Natural 2. Neither 3. It's probably Anna's fault for not winning initiative and singing the song. Move to here, and let's drop a Bless. Let's see, this is a Physiology character with +1 morale bonus. Is that the same bonus that her Inspire Courage morale bonus? Okay, so with the Bard you don't need Bless. Got it. This isn't morale bonus, is it? That's a luck bonus. Rex, buddy. Oh, we could get down there and attack, but we're gonna wait. I'm looking forward to where she's high enough level she doesn't take an action, full action to inspire. Long time no chat. How's the run going? It's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. I'm doing a Lich run with all mercenaries, or as soon as I can. It's going to be all mercenaries, I should say.
A calculated risk.
Katara starts off strong. 30 points of damage with her second melee attack ever. Well done. So how are you doing, Busy? Yeah, so they'll go up there and smash him. Good job. Let's drop a shield real quick. And, oh, they did open the door. Alright, well, I'll move to here. Same as always, just been on Magus manga binge, sorry, for the past few months. Cool. Well, I've still been streaming pretty much every day, except for Saturdays.
Badge for me.
Enjoying it.
Away, you rascal!
Away, you rascal. That's right. Sit down. Get attacked by attacks of opportunity. I love that. Sure.
Strike.
Natural 1. Anna, you rolled that 1. Need to work on that. Sounds about right.
This should do it.
29. That's the second crit in a row. Fantastic.
No glory without risk.
Oh. The
Let
dretch.
the attack commence.
Sure.
I'll rip you apart.
Your time is over.
Your life is bloody awful. I get you.
You should have run.
Okay. Bro, are you alright? I don't know why you looked at me, turn around. Maybe you're smarter than you look. That's a nice flaming mace. Not that Katara is already calling it, but Katara might already be calling it. Boss time! Good luck! You got this. No problemo.
Die! Die! Die!
Natural 5. There we go. I don't think I'm gonna make it there. And amazingly, clerics are not renowned for their massive range attacks. So
This will hurt.
natural 2. You get 1 attack, Flaxen. What are you gonna do? Run away. Okay. I mean, that's not... I would not have thought that would be the best tactical decision for you. But, you know, hey, who am I to question? Alright, Anna. Not Anna. Katara. Alright. Heavy Mace of Fire. Alright, let's see, we're at plus 10. Plus 8. This should go down to like plus 6. Oh no, Falchions two-handed. Right. I always forget that the Falchion is two-handed. I think it's just like another scimitar. Well, hand axes. Light. Yeah. Plus 8, plus 8. Yeah. I just want to see something if the game actually correctly gives her massive negative. We're at plus 8, plus 6. Okay. That's the way it should be. Which I think there's a mythic thing that lets you ignore that. Right, this is the way out. Oh, what's this? Loot. Okay, this Prestidigator Golem. They added that Prestidigator Golem, and they sure have put it in the game to be loved.
This way.
A pale and frightened half-elf looks at you warily. His face is twisted into a grimace like he just ate something slimy. Hey, who are you? Praise Baphomet. What are you doing here? Did Faxon send you? I heard a noise outside, but I was busy making a list of relics. Did something happen? Who are you? I'm Telmor, the scribe and senior aide to Lord Xanther, the Plague One, and forgive me, but Faxon has been assigned to this command, has he not? Where is he? What are you doing here? I'm compiling a list of valuable Crusader artifacts. Lord Xanther has ordered that everything of use should be transported from Quinabris and saved from the looting and destruction. We chose the museum as the place to collect and sort through the trophies. Unfortunately, the local thieves have proved to be quicker off the mark than the demons. They ransacked the museum in the first few hours of the assault, but there are some objects of interest among the exhibits they left behind. The museum custodian has already been kind enough to advise me on those. But where is Faxon? Where is this museum custodian? Over in the gallery. I deceived him. I told him I was a crusader. It wasn't difficult. The old geezer's out of his mind. So tell me, where's Faxon? Get your hands off the crusader relics. The half-elf leaps back, nimbly pulling the sheaf of papers from his bag as he goes. No, valuable letters from Lord Sather here. I must destroy them. The cultist balls the pages up in a fist and shoves them in his mouth, then begins furiously chewing like a hamster. A moment later, the half-elf's eyes bulge and he opens his mouth, which is stuffed with masticated paper. He tries to cough, but nothing comes out. The failed saboteur looks at you in desperation. His eyes are streaming, his face is growing paler by the second, and he falls to his knees. A strangled wheeze emerges from behind the wad of wet paper. His expressions veer from the hilarious to the grotesque as he signals you for help. Winterwald watches the half-elf suffering, snorts, and bursts into brazen laughter. Silently watch him gasp for breath. I have performed an evil action. The half-elf falls into convulsions, scrabbling at his throat. For all that time, he looks at you in terror, the bystander of this horrific demise. What an idiot. God has punished them all. At least we can see the kind of mind that swears allegiance to the Demon Lord. I wish all cultists were as dumb as this one. It all ends quickly. The half-elf's lifeless eyes stare at you in silent rebuke.
Adventures are exciting.
Yeah. Adventures are exciting. Scroll of Bane. It's a really good word that they used for that not so awesome spell. Why did the dog open
Wherever my legs carry me.
Angels. Don't imagine angels are going to like me very much on this run. The helmet belonged to Pathfinder Wrath, depicted the Order of the Gate and one of the first Hell Knights to serve his duty as a crusader. This item was donated to the Museum of Queen Galfrey. More details in the Museum Almanac.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
10 gold pieces? Whoa! Come on, something good in here. Would have been nice, huh? Oh, I'm just walking past the custodian, looting everything. The old man, looking around absentmindedly, shrinks away from you as you get closer. His head seems to shake uncontrollably, but his hands are surprisingly deft and assured as they level a magic wand at you. Stay back. Which are you, robber or demon? I'm not going to hurt you. The old man goggles at you in terror, but he doesn't lower his wand. A rustling comes from somewhere behind him. Rats. The old man wheels around fearfully and peers in the direction the sound came from. The hand holding the wand gradually falls to his side. When he turns back to you, there's no fear in his expression, only vague confusion. I'm sorry, I was distracted. What were you talking about? Why did the demon spare you? The museum custodian looks at you in dark surprise. Boss died. Awesome. Demons? There have been no demons in this museum. I heard them breaking into the tower, but then everything went quiet. Then a very polite young fellow came along, a half-elf. He said Canavras was under attack, but that the Crusaders had already recaptured the tower. He said he'd been sent to oversee the evacuation of the museum. He was very pleased to find me here. I proved a very useful resource. I showed him all the most valuable relics, explained what they were, and he wrapped them up, labeled them, and carried them off somewhere. And I've been here all this time. I locked the doors and stood guard to make sure no demon got in, but I've seen not a one of them. Haven't heard any either. I've grown hard of hearing over the years. Also, dear Lord, Dwarf Fortress? Isn't it complicated? Dwarf Fortress. Isn't it as complicated AF? You lost me. Windwalk wrinkles her nose in disgust. Maybe the short lifespans of my people isn't a curse, but a blessing. At least we never live long enough to turn into something so pathetic. That half-elf was a demon worshiper. Navizi said he has been playing Dwarf Fortress. I'm sorry. I missed that. I haven't played Pathfinder in a while. Last game I was playing was Dwarf Fortress. I've never heard of Dwarf Fortress. And to my knowledge, that game requires 5 to even begin to understand what's going on in there. Well, apparently Navizi is a PhD. He's a genius. That half-elf was a demon worshiper. The old man frowned in confusion. What do you mean, demon worshiper? That fine young lad is so well-dressed, so polite. But he said the Crusaders. Oh my word. The relics. We must go after them. The old man works himself into a state, bitterly lamenting as he roots around through his many pockets. But the outburst doesn't last long. The motion of his hand slows and awareness fades from his eyes. He stares off in the distance and then looks at you, wets his lips, and sheepishly inquires, Sorry, did you say something? Are you all right? The poor old man smiles piteously and makes a helpless gesture. Old age, my friend. Old age and the poison of fear seeping into my mind. Both have turned me from a crusader and battle mage into the sorry specimen you see before you. This museum is all I have. Whenever I forget who and where I am, I just read the exhibit labels. They are the past, just like me, and now some ruffians have ransacked this place. I'm frightened, my young friend. I'm very frightened. Tell me about the museum exhibits. The old man seems to come to life. It will take a lifetime to tell you all there is to know, but I'll take you for a tour of the highlights, some of my personal favorites. You should have a look for yourself. You won't regret it. For instance, we have a painting here depicting angels fighting demons. Now, you may find it hard to believe, but in the First Crusades, many heavenly beings fought shoulder to shoulder with the Crusaders, and these two in the painting are Targana and Lario, the Silver Twins, as they were called. I actually met them, when I was a young man studying under Master Zacharias. They had no airs or graces about them. They walked among the mortals. They spoke to us. They healed our wounds. Lady Targana I remember especially well. She had a special, unearthly wisdom within her. The angel Lario, on the other hand, was known for his daring, and the youngest Crusaders idolized him. I wonder where they are now, the twins. We don't have celestial beings in our ranks anymore. They all left. Sometime during this Second Crusade, on a very important mission, they say. But I do love looking at this painting and remembering those days when envoys of the heavens walked among us, and the light that seemed to shine from within them. The old man wipes his eyes. What was I saying? You must be a messenger, yes? Or are you a visitor? Why did those times end? Why do the Celestials not fight with us still? Heaven has not abandoned us, surely. They don't want to help. Fine. There's no need. Relying on the help of others is a weakness. We'll win on our own. You said the angels of Targana and Lario are twins, but how can halflings have siblings? That's a good question. Of course, angels are not born like mortals, so they can't have a mother and a father, or sisters and brothers, as we understand them. Angels came into being from reincarnated souls, or from the pure essence of the upper planes. Sometimes angels may adopt some features of mortals. For instance, they can identify as male or female, although that is not generally their way. Some of them can also develop bonds of camaraderie or even kinship. But the case of the Silver Twins is rare still. They are two angels who emerged from one soul. What else should they call themselves if not twins? The old man smiled, seemingly satisfied with his speech, but within moments his vacant expression is back in place, all awareness gone from his eyes. Go to the Defender's Heart. There are people there. They'll look after you. The old custodian gives you a toothless smile. Really? It's safe there? But how can I leave the museum? His gaze falls from the traces of ransacking, and the old man becomes lost in thought, as though trying to find an exclamation for what he has seen. You know what happened here, don't you? Thieves, they were, prowling about, wanted to rob the museum, but I stopped them. Those ne'er-do-wells came in here, and I did give them what for, a dose of battle magic. They won't be back. Don't worry about me. I may be old, but I can still hold my own. One rogue turns and in an undertone says, we could have put him down, Master. What if our enemies come here and he tells them all about us? His mind is gone. Shut up. I have to go. The old man from Wilder's gaze follows you as you go. So, I don't know, I doubt I have to actually read. One of the famous maids of Christ who made this name in the heroic tragedy of the Lost Chapel. This item was donated to the Museum of Zacharias Apprentice Mage Sheldon. More details in the museum almanac. I don't think it's necessary for me to actually read that, but just in case.
A trivial task.
There's something over there.
What a find.
Wow. Traps for everyone.
That was easy.
Tiger didn't drop the trap though.
A trivial task. A trivial task.
Ooh, a cookery.
That was easy.
Ooh, a bow. And magic essence. Alright, let's see what we got. Recent. No. No host. Entrapping longbow. Whenever this +1 composite longbow confers a critical hit, all enemies in 10-foot area must pass a reflex save with DC 13 or become entangled for a round. What does she already have? Wicked longbow. Whenever this +2 composite longbow confers a critical hit on an enemy, the target must pass a will saving throw or suffer a curse. We probably need the extra +1 to hit, so I'll give it to her. She can use it as a secondary weapon. Cookery! +1 cold iron cookery deals additional 2 damage against undead creatures, which is better than. Actually, is it better? This is 2 to 5, 7 to 10 damage, or 3 to 8 damage. And we are +8, +8. We don't have, +4, max dex bonus, so this will be a +1 to her armor class. Yeah. Alright. I think that is it in here. Oh, wait. Loot. Ooh, Volkata. Volkata. think there's anything up there, is there? Pretty sure not. The mithril shirt. I don't know. Where's the mithril shirt? I don't think I got a mithril shirt. Anyway. There are 2 locked rooms. And like this one here.
A trivial task.
Good call. Thank you, Hannah. And there's the mithril shirt. Lady shall unders chain shirt. Just +2 mithril chain shirt. Pretty decent. Not because it's like an armor I wore entirely in action. Yeah. Might be something that Anna eventually gets, but I'm gonna give it to. Well, that's light armor. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to the melee character for now because she probably needs it a bit more. Because Anna shouldn't be getting attacked too much because she's in the back. Yeah, the first time I got here, I got to that locked door and went, can't get past it. And turned around and left. Didn't realize you could go around through the hole in the wall. That's obviously right there. Alright, so I need Familia for that. Essentially there are 2 stakes of Act 1. Pre-tavern fight and post-tavern fight. There you go. Okay. Oh, that's right. We haven't talked to... Within his heart. Tell Erebeth of the victory. Alright. Random encounter. Perfect. I like random encounters. They let me beat people to death. What do we got? We got a conjurer, a wizard, an alchemist, and okay. Why? Oh, why does it have the spell magic shield? Does she have a spell that I haven't? Oh, she does have a spell that I haven't memorized yet. Longstrider. Alright, so charge. Yeah, we don't need any conjured names. Nice. Yeah, you picked a bad ambush site, Bubba.
Don't hold back!
Or just a bad people in ambush, really. Which, that reminded me, since I've determined that Bless does nothing, well, go to Magic Fang. Continue. Ooh, more bad guys. I like bad guys. They're full of levels and loots.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Hello, Sheriff.
No match for me.
Let's try this way.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Uh-oh. Wow.
Strike.
May I see your entrails, please?
You can. There are his entrails.
Rely on me.
There you go. Area exit. So I think I'm gonna pick up both of the people I need for these quests. Tiefling and half-elf chick. Camellia. Guess I should probably sleep. Oh, I need to tell Erebeth the news of my victory, apparently. So let's go do that. Hey, I don't suppose you'll give me another mercenary on loan, right? I'm good for it. I thank you for saving these human citizens of Columbus. Even though not all of them deserve to be saved, may Almaday forget my words. Erebeth cast a meaningful glance at Count Aronde sitting at our nearby table. I don't really mean that, of course. I just never fail to be astonished by the way that good people seem to perish, while the not so good prove to be incredibly, amazingly enduring. Even so, the Count did offer me his aid. He can't be all that bad. Yes, it's not like him at all. Joining the Crusades is a tradition among Wendivian nobles, but Darren Aronde has never been too keen on fighting demons. The Count has a certain reputation in Mendiv. He's not a pleasant individual by any means, but he's not known for any particular villainy either. The Count enjoys a life of leisure surrounded by a gaggle of sycophants who are always eager to badmouth the Queen at his command. He likes settling scores, too. There was a hero of the first crusade, Sir Lant, a kind and noble man. After the end of this glorious career as a soldier, he became a wise mentor to the younger generations. He ran afoul of the Count somehow, perhaps by lecturing him about the idle lifestyle and lack of purpose. Sir Lant died. When Sir Lant died, the Count managed to buy a portion of his estate and order the knight's helmet to be reforged into a chamber pot. And of course he didn't keep this little joke private. The Queen was particularly affronted by it because Sir Lant used to be her most loyal comrade in arms. I was there receiving an assignment from Her Majesty and witnessed the exact moment she found out about the helmet's fate. It's a small thing, but I could see the Queen's anguish at the travesty that has been made of her friend's legacy. That's what our Count is like as a person. And as for his talent for survival, do you know the story of Heaven's Edge? He was the only member of his family to escape with his life when the demons unleashed a magical plague at the Aronde estate. Thank you for telling me all of this. My pleasure. I'm sorry you had to endure my grumblings. Watching these things happen to my city has put me into a foul mood. I found Jana Odori, like you asked. Yes, thank you. It's good to have her back. We need every fighter we can get. Erebeth frowns. I suppose it's asking too much to want the fighters that are sober as well. The Tower of Estrad has been cleared of demons. Great. The places where the demons have gathered need to be cleared, but one by one. Then they won't be able to stab us in the back when we take on the Grey Garrison. Thank you for your service. Alright, gotta go. I guess we'll sleep. We haven't really done much, but if I don't, I'll have to sleep later. Maybe you could start pitching in a little around camp. Getting your hands dirty isn't as terrifying as you think. Getting one's hands dirty? I thought that was only used to describe some grisly act. I certainly would not wish to do anything like that. Alright. Continue. Well, alright. I tend not to do this, but there is a slight emergency. I just need to go to the little boy's room. Oh. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Or 3, something like that. Alright, I'm back. Thanks everyone for sticking around for that couple of minutes. Oh, much better. Oh, I'm paused. So why won't I move? So, might not be the most balanced party, but it's alright. Little wisps are well protected against magic attacks. However, you can hit them with magic missile. Enter. The basement is dark and dank. You are immediately struck by the hostility of the gathering tieflings. 5 of them are kneeling along the wall, separate from the rest. The tall woman, who had been cleaning her fingernails with the tip of her knife, greets you with narrowed eyes. Brother Wooljeff, you got my message then. Sorry, I couldn't swing by sooner, dear sister Charisme. It was just one thing after another. First I was in shackles, next... Well, no, I was still in shackles. And I was being watched, and then the chief got me out, and I came here straight away. I knew you'd be waiting on me. Enough talk, or else we'll be here all night. So, we had a clear plan. We were going to wait for nightfall, slip into the shop, grab the goods, and leave. Even if the neighbors called the guards, there was time to get away. What happened? That bitch Erebus showed up almost right away. She knew we'd be there. Somebody betrayed us, and I have a good idea who it was. What do you have to say to that? Make it quick. Do you think Wooljeff knows the name of the traitor? Charisma turns to you. He speaks. I thought Wooljeff only brought you so he'd have someone to hide behind if things went south. Yes, he knows the name of the traitor. Every gang that Brother Wooljeff has been a part of has very quickly come to an end. Their hideout location was passed to the guards, and their competitors found out where they could ambush them. Wooljeff is the only one who always comes out smelling of roses. If you think about it, you'll come to the same conclusion as us. The burden of proof lies on the accuser. Wooljeff doesn't have anything to prove. In a single fluid motion, Charisma adjusts her grip on her knife so that she is now holding it by the blade as if preparing to throw it. Burden of proof? Are you a city guard or something? I don't know how it is with your lot, but in the family, the highest rank is always right. And here, that's me. Cadabras is burning. Why are you squabbling here instead of fleeing the city? Charisma purses her lips. I'd be glad to leave, but the rest of my brothers and sisters. But in the family, there's nothing worse than betrayal. It's something we do not forgive. We don't forgive anyone who lets traitors off the hook either. If I don't find the rat my superiors, let's just say, I'll wish I was burning in Canabras. I want to keep living, so I'm going to take a chance. Until I find out who is the traitor here, no one is leaving. Wooljeff, tell us your side of the story. What happened? What's there to tell? About a week ago, Sister Charisma got 6 of us together in this very basement. Me and those 5 over there. Wooljeff jerks his head toward the 5 tieflings kneeling by the wall. She rounds us up and she says we've got a score. Ancestries and wonders. The one place nobody's ever been able to hit. The place that's guarded by a golem. But now, a powerful scroll that would knock out the golem just happens to come into our possession, along with a tip-off that the shop's owner would be gone on a particular night. All 6 of us know a bit of magic, and we know that any enchanted junk will sell for a pretty penny. So we're in. And the most important thing was that none of us has to be hanging about the shop ahead of the job. No casing out of the place. No calling attention to ourselves from either the golem or its master. This job was top secret. That's all true so far. Go on. We did everything right, but the locks in the golem. I picked the lock. I remember it clear as day. Sister Dalna was on lookout. Brother Malroon had the scroll. Doffy, Tabby, and Vladimir brought the sacks. I thought that said snacks at first. I'm like, wow, that's interesting. We covered the window with our little torches. I remember with the lit torches. I remember scoping up rings and tossing them in a sack, and one right expensive one rolled away from me. I crawled under the table after it, and the next thing I know, Erebeth was there. Everybody scampered, but I was still under the table. Not my finest moment. I was going to wait it out, but then those blockheads were dragging me out by the tail and put me in shackles. They took all the rings off me, and 20,000 worth. And to add insult to injury, I never even found the last one. In the end, I got busted over nothing. So they caught you, poor thing, stripped you of your loot, and you didn't even manage to stash anything. Kuzma is pointedly polishing her knife. Where's the moon of the abyss, Brother Wooljeff? Why would Erebeth arrest her own informant? Take the words right out of my mouth. It doesn't make any sense. If I was the rat, I'd have kissed her on the hand and been long gone by now. You know me, sister. I'm a cautious fellow, not an idiot. Why would I go against the family? So the fish in the cellar can have a nice, Wooljeff-sized dinner? The moon of the abyss is a pretty bauble, to be sure, but it's just an amulet. It ain't worth dying over. You knew Erebeth's people would protect you. You knew you could pin the moon going missing on them, and now you've come here with backup. You knew exactly what I was going to say to you. Only problem is, nobody returned the amulet to Felaman. Are you giving Erebeth a cut? Is that it? Have you seen her? Do you think she'd take a cut out of anything I offered her? She can't be bought. She's like 3 heralds of Ombre all rolled into one. What is this moon of the abyss? It's an amulet. It used to sit on a little cushion in the window of Ancestries and Wonders. Sterling silver, sparkled with a star. Fine piece of work. On one side there was a half moon, you know, a crescent, a waning moon. And in the middle there was a dark crystal, like it was eclipsing the moon. Old man Philemon was so proud of that amulet. He used to say, I'll never sell it. It's a jewel of my collection. Wooljeff sighs unhappily. I used to go there and see what kinds of treasures there were in the world. There's nothing else to look at in Canabras. People used to claim it was a powerful thing, but who's to say? If you ever sold a thing like that, you'd have the guards on you a second you tried to fence it. Everybody knows that you were always hanging around Ancestries and Wonders, drooling over the moon of the abyss. Did you think you could swipe it in all the commotion to keep it for yourself? Did you hope that we'd all be locked up and you get off scot-free with a fancy trinket to boot? Don't take me for a mug, Wooljeff. I see right through you. Go on, Wooljeff. That's the whole story. Sorry. That's the whole sorry story. Wooljeff crosses his arms, looking affronted. Some families turned out to be. It's just a name in the end. In a real family, people take each other's for their word. They don't throw around accusations. I didn't take the moon of the abyss. What am I going to do with it? You can't sell it to no crusaders. It's a special item. You can't wear it. It'll get nicked. It's pretty to look at, sure, but it ain't that pretty. If it's that important to you, Sister Charismate, I'll find it, and I'll drag the trader here by his horns, just so you don't end up at the bottom of the cellar. But you know what you're going to owe me for that. An apology. Right here in front of everyone. You're going to apologize loud and clear for everybody to hear. You'll say, sorry, Wooljeff, you're a good guy, and I was wrong about you. Fine. You're one of my people, which is why I'm going to give you some time. But if you run, Brother Wooljeff, the family will get you wherever you go. You'll spend the rest of your life looking over your shoulder, tossing and turning at night, fearing poison in every cup and every meal. You'll look into the eyes of every tiefling you meet, wondering if the family's come for you. You'll have no peace, but one day you'll be tired of running. You'll stop to catch your breath, and that is when we'll get you. Got that? Careful way with words, Sister Charismate. A way that almost made me wet myself, but a way nonetheless. Let's go, Chief. We'll go chat with the scary gal Erebeth. She knows you a little. We can ask her who ratted us out. I'll let you do the talking. We'll find the real traitor. And I'll get my apology. Onward to Erebeth, Chief. Let's go clear my good name. Root out the traitor. But be quick about it. Time's running out. I don't want to get chewed up by demons. So back to the Defender's Heart, I see. Fantastic. continue.
Their life ends here.
Yep. Ooh. I must admit, I enjoy how they have so many little interactions feed off your race. Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Cover me, all right?
Try deep, what's your sneak attack?
Let the attack commence.
You offend me.
Wow. Maybe I'll take a closer look at the settings. See what I can raise and what I don't want to raise. All of those encounters aren't meant to be difficult. If you ever raise that, okay, lower damage taken by the party. That makes sense. Hey, you want? Let me hire one off of credit, will you? Here, the thrubs are red and tired eyes. Any success? How's the city? There's a traitor I'm tracking down. Who is your informant among the thiefings? Everett arches her brows in surprise. An office is threatened by demon lords, and you have enough spare time to help out thieves? She sighs. I don't like this, but I hope you know what you're doing. I'll tell you everything I know. I did not see my informant's face. He slipped out of a dark alley, handed me the note, and disappeared. Everett hesitates as she tries to remember. He had a cloak with a hood masking his face, with the horns, the long horns, did fit under it. There should be a guardian golem in Ancestries and Wonders. The shop they tried to rob. The owner gave us the construct's code word just in case. The golem itself was destroyed, but the head seems to be intact, so you can interrogate the thing and find out what it saw. The code word is Hand of Aurori. The shop's owner must have escaped, but there's a chance you'll get lucky with the golem. Alright, bye-bye. Yeah, I'll sleep here. That's what this place is for.
The burned girl's injuries can be healed, but the treatment will not be cheap. As regards her mental wounds, I am not sure that science is yet advanced enough to help her.
What? I need to be healed? But Nenio, I'm not even sick.
Nenio, I'm not even sick.
Trail me.
All right. Yep, we'll keep these guys. So I have to do both of the missions here. Where am I supposed to? Oh, Ancestors. Wow. Well, Ancestors Wonders is a lot closer, so let's go there real quick. neutralized by the in-game enemies will do obnoxious amounts of damage.
Hello? Is anyone there? Please? Get me out of here!
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Your footsteps. Pull me out! Hello?
Free at last. I thought I'd be flattened like a pancake under that rubble. Much obliged. Damn, I'm not in any pain, but my head is still foggy for some reason. What's with all the hubbub in the city? The name's Finian. I'm a Pathfinder. If there's anything I can do to help, I will.
The city is under attack by demons.
Wait, what? The last thing I saw was some thieves breaking in here. And then the guards came, everyone was running around. After that, it's a bit of a blur. Right when things got intense, they dropped a cabinet on me. I couldn't even help the owner. I was just lying under the shelves like a dimwit until you came along. If there are demons in Canabras, we must do something about it. The city needs every blade it can get. Hey, do you mind taking me with you? I don't think I can handle this alone. And besides, the more the merrier.
How did you end up in the shop?
I've been waiting here so long, I don't even remember anymore. Just sitting and waiting for any word from the Pathfinders, but it looks like everyone has forgotten about me. The shop owner is an old friend of the Pathfinders, so I've taken up residence here.
Alright, I'll take you with me.
I swear you won't regret it. I can do all sorts of things. Is there anything your party is missing? A sword, a spear, a bow? Just say the word.
Right. And he's +1 ghost touch right now, right? Cold iron, ghost touch. I mean, he doesn't have anything magical. I really do not care about her at all. Oh, she doesn't have anything magical. Let's give her a bell axe. No. It's a great axe. Which actually... we'll do great axe. Ooh. Fantastic. False oak shells once showcase magic rings and amulets. They all have grubby handprints on them. Loot. It's a non-magical ring. The formerly well-appointed shop now looks a sorry state and has been completely ransacked. Lying in the corner next to a scorched wall are soot-covered shards of a clay golem's head. The golem's eyes glow in the gloom. Master. Code word. Hand of Aurora. Code word. Correct. Golem's eyes glow brightly. Awaiting orders. Where did you come from? Who created you? This golem was created by Galfian and Son. Address 3rd building on the right, Jewelers Alley, Nerosian Mendive Model G504-ENE, which stands for Experimental and Enhanced. For all inquiries, contact Mr. Gaffney. Tell me about the suspicious people who came in the shop in the last week. Golem is silent for a moment. 56 individuals enter the shop. Human, female, old. No, male, old. Human, female. You'll be reeling off customers until nightfall. We need to ask in a different way. Were any of the suspicious people tieflings? The golem was silent for a while. Tieflings, 3. Tiefling male, middle-aged. Tiefling male, young. Tiefling female, young. They are the, perfect items? Like the name of said items or something like. Perfect ring place. So, oh, by the way, the bonus items you get from the DLC in your main campaign, what I play through, are insane. Awesome. Yeah, I'll have to try to figure out a way to get the DLCs. Describe the young male tiefling. Tiefling male, medium height, short horns, curling backward, medium length tail, eye color, yellow, hair color, black. Special observation, annoyed master. Hey yo! Dr. Vitiate? Vitiate? How you doing, doctor? Horns, hair, tail. That sounds like me. But it's not possible. I know what the security is like here. I didn't come near this place. I give you my word, Chief. How you doing, friend? It's been a while. I'm doing well. How are you? No special observation. Subject was unremarkable. There, see? Can't have been me. Because the perfect items are giving you immunities and such, like the headband of mental perfection plus 8 will give you immunity to will targeting spells. Wow, that's epic. Describe the middle-aged tiefling. Tiefling male, medium height, long horns, medium length tail, eye color, pale blue, skin color, dark, special observation, red hair. I've been better, lol. I got evicted from my house because the landlord wanted to sell, so that's why I haven't been around for ages. Ouch. Had to search for a new house, lol. Oh no, yeah, that happened to, like 20 plus years ago. A couple of my friends that it wasn't exactly the same. The owner of the house came to them. They've been renting for years and said, my daughter needs a place to live, so I'm kicking you out. So the daughter could live there. I'm glad you were able to recover from that, because that is a difficult thing to do sometimes, especially when you're don't have a place currently. Describe the female tiefling. Tiefling female, above average height. Hair, long, pale, tail not observed, long horns, eye color, blue, special observation, scar on nose, baldric with gold stitching. Wow, for like 10 years? Yeah. That's rough. I don't know that one. A new arrival, most likely? Gold stitching, huh? Wouldn't mind getting to know her a little better. Enough. Go on siding, waiting for an order. Where's your master? Philemon Frulitus, my master, is in his hiding place. Revealing that location of the hiding place is prohibited, prohibited, prohibited. He likely hold himself up in the basement when the commotion started. The entrance should be around here somewhere. Where's the entrance? Where's the basement in this place? The basement is below me. I guard the basement. Leaving my post is prohibited. That's rough, man. 10 years and getting kicked out like that. I found out everything I wanted to know. Oh. I thought there was a way. Oh, there it is.
A trivial matter.
Check result 32. Nice. Yeah, that is rough. 10 years, that was basically your house. Huh. Do you have kids? 'Cause that makes it even worse if you had kids.
I am helpful, am I not?
Like I wouldn't mind, but I've never defaulted. I've always had repairs done. Well, the homeowner despite it being his legal duty to keep the property in general good condition. Yeah. No kids. Okay. Well, could you imagine being a 10-year-old and being, living your whole life in this house and being kicked out? The utterly known, so importantly as to be nearly spherical, is curled up in the center of the basement, shaking. Marauders, bandits, scavengers. Are you the shop owner? The gnome seems to settle slightly. My name's Philemon Frulitus. I was the owner of this shop, but I'm not sure I can claim that I'll be the owner of anything now. I hope there's at least something left of it. I lived there initially with my parents, then they moved out, so I took over the tenancy. Oh, well, then it's kind of like your growing up house, too. Oh, come off it. Your shop's fine. It's a bit ransacked, maybe, but nothing a bit of spit and polish can't fix. Yeah, 3 words. Life is shit. Yeah, it's pretty amazing how greed and circumstance people can disregard each other so easily. I would have at least given you the chance to buy it, or given you as much notice as possible. Where were you the night of the robbery? Do you think I robbed my own shop? I was here in the basement. I was told to make it look like I'd left. The watch was very keen to get their hands on those thieflings. They seemed to be multiplying all over Galorian. So of course I did everything they said, and I've been stuck in the basement since then. The golem wouldn't move away from the door, no matter how much I yelled at it. But then I thought it was all to the good. Somebody came by after the gods and caused a ruckus upstairs, bellowing like mad, taking advantage of my absence. I would have applied for a mortgage, but he turned up one day saying, I'm selling the house. I need you out within 2 months, which in the present housing situation in the UK right now is, yeah. It's not much better. I think it's about the same in the US. I had a friend of mine looking for a house for months and months and months. Tell me about the tieflings that have visited ancestries and wonders recently. Why should I tell you anything about my customers? You're not from the city guard or the Eagle Watch. Chief, if he keeps digging his heels in, just say the word. I know how to loosen his tongue. I think I'm more of an intimidating kind. Reach for your weapon. Start talking. Or else. Succeeded. Alright. Just put that away. I'll tell you everything. Ask you questions if it's so important. Tell me about Wooldiff. Phelan's face wrinkles and just says, Wooldiff Jeffto, right? Yes, I've known him a long time, though I'd rather not know him at all. He's been skulking around my shop for years, treating the place like a free museum. He always wanted to look at the moon of the abyss. I'd chase him out, but he just slinked back in again. If he was with the gang that robbed my shop, I'll bet anything he swiped the moon. How come I'm the prime suspect? Whoever betrayed us all, that's the one who's got the moon. I want to see it return too. You get me? I don't like the idea of other people's grubby mitts on it. Tell me about the red-haired tiefling. The red-haired tiefling? I suppose, yes. There was one who came in. Spent a long time looking around. He was a person of modest means. I could tell by his clothes, but he asked me to show him an Asmar-made chainmail. He certainly could afford it. That's when I suspected of something. Something was off. I checked everything after he left, but nothing was missing, and that put my mind to ease. I can't remember what he looked like. I didn't get a good look at his face. All I remember was that he was wrapped in a green cloak, like he was freezing. But that's all I have. That's it. That description will surely sniff him out. Come on, Chief. Back to Sister Charisma we go. To have a good, long, shifty look at all my brothers and put all these clues together. Something tells me our traitor isn't going to wriggle out of this. I don't have it. Tell me about the tiefling woman. He scratches his chin. A tiefling woman? Ah, yes, I remember now. A noble lady. Unlike the tieflings, ruffians we have around here, she purchased magical equipment from the crusade, and she promised to come again. If only all tieflings were like that, I'd be laughing all the way to the bank. Bye-bye. If that isn't enough to help you catch the thieves, then I don't know what else to tell you. Now be on your way, leaving in peace with my record of shot. Maybe I should have killed him. Maybe you get something cool by killing him. Well, look at red-haired tiefling who wears a green cloak. Okay, that's what I thought. Ooh. Well. What is the what is it? What is on perception and lower nature checks?
Let's shake a leg.
Nice. All the pets. All the pets. Oh, I should probably give the cat to the highest perception. Right. So back to the Tiefling hideout. Enter. Grismate drums her fingers nervously on the handle of her blade. Well, are you going to tell me who the traitor is? The name of the Moon of the Abyss that the name and the Moon of the Abyss that they stole. I don't need anything else. Take a good look at the suspects. The tieflings are tense and ready to reach for their weapons. The only redheads are Melmaroon and Doffy. The dark-skinned tieflings are Veneer, Doffy, and Melmaroon. Doffy, Melmaroon, and Tavi have straight orange, but Tavi is Mel. Only Veneer and Melmaroon wear green cloaks. So Melmaroon, the only redheads are Maroon and Doffy. Melmaroon has a green cloak. So Melmaroon is it. I'm ready to give a name. Well, go on, tell her. The traitor is Melmaroon. You'll pay for this. Fotil Hepsarah will get you in the end. Grab him. Take him away for questioning. Cruzme looks worried, but her earlier tensions has clearly lifted. He confessed. Someone connected to the cult of Baphomet ordered him to steal the Moon of the Abyss. And the best idea he could come up with was to drag us into it. He got the scrolling to take off the golem. He betrayed us to Irbeth so that he could swipe the amulet in chaos. He thought we'd get nicked and he'd slink off to meet up with his customer. You got the Moon of the Abyss. You've got the Moon of the Abyss? Let me look at it one more time. My whole life I've dreamt of holding it in my hands, if only for a second. He said when he got to the window display the moon was gone. He's lying, of course. He had the time to hand the moon off to the person who ordered it. Bloody cultists. I don't really give a toss. I'm just glad we got to the bottom of this. What are you going to do now? Clear out of this place. The sooner the better. The city's dying. I don't want to die with it. Gotta go. Good decision. I don't plan to hang around here long either. Sister, Woldriff nervously bites his lip. His cheeks are flushed and his tail is swishing through the air. You forgot something. What now? You should be happy to be alive. An apology. You promised to apologize to me. Loudly, in front of everyone. We're alone now, but I still want to hear it. Well, that. Kurzman shrugs indifferently. Sorry, I suppose, for being wrong about you this time. Don't think it was just because you didn't act like a jerk this time, that it cancels out the rest of your record. I know all about you. Till next time, Woldriff. That was the most pathetic apology I've ever heard. Kurzman's eyes harden, but then she sighs. Alright, fine. I'm sorry, Woldriff. Let's part on good terms. And now apologize to me as well. When you falsely accuse my ally, you accuse me too. Don't push it. Aw. Charisma turns to leave, but she hesitates and adds, good luck to both of you. Woodruff watches her go, his so relaxing. Better than nothing. Listen, Chief, when you've got a spare minute, come see me. I have something I want to discuss with you. But for now, let's get out of here. I don't like sitting below ground when the building above is ready to crash down on our heads. Fair enough. Yeah, let's go. Well, I can drop off. We'll just pick up somebody. Probably about to get fatigued anyway. Ooh.
I'll cheer you on from over there.
Where are the rest of them? I do not know. I was just about to... trade you in, we'll just... Oh, there he is. Somebody else here, apparently. There he comes. The brave man.
You should have run.
Perfect. It's time to decide at last what to do about the war wound. Shut it down! Enter. I know Woodruff is going to be telling me about his contacts. His experience, though. Surely Konama's has felt like a prison to you as well. A nobleman of your caliber stuck in such a shabby little place. Perhaps it was fate that kept me there so that I could one day meet you, Lady Camellia. Watch out. Might try to romance Camellia this time under her name. Tried it my first evil playthrough, but I was Waffle evil, and she didn't like that. Waffle is not her jam. You know what, I'll just keep, we'll just... No. What's this? Oh, I didn't talk to him. I know I could wait. But we'll do it now, so, well, the game constantly aligns with that red exclamation point. I was going to say I was going to do it now before I forgot, but the game literally has a giant exclamation point next to the place.
Look, Chief, I got something to show you. Ta-da! A real beaut, isn't it?
Woodward comes closer and looks around quickly to make sure no one is eavesdropping. He makes a subtle gesture and an amulet of chain appears in his hand. A silver amulet in the shape of a waning moon with dark crystals in the middle. The moon of the abyss. So you did betray the Phoenix.
That cuts me deep, Chief. You and I saw who the traitor was. It's just that when we robbed the shop, I went in first and took what I wanted. Nothing wrong with that. Although, of course, I did think about hiding the moon and just taking myself off somewhere warm when all this blows over. But only because I want to see the world. Is it a crime to want to travel? Huh? Is that what counts for treachery these days?
Remind me why this item is so important.
Really not remember it? Oh, I thought you would appreciate it. It's from the old man Fileman, the owner of the Ancient Trees and Wonders shop. It's the pride of his collection. The Moon
Why
of
is it
the
so
Abyss,
important to you,
an amulet with a rare crystal crafted by an unknown maker. When I think of how much this thing is worth, it makes my head spin.
Did you really have the amulet this whole time?
Since that night, Chief, Melround didn't even set eyes on it. While he was dealing with the golem, I sneaked past them, and that was that.
You've been searched by the guards. How did you manage to hide the amulet?
Thieves have their ways.
Why did you steal the Moon of the Abyss? You wouldn't have been able to sell it, an item so rare anyway.
Why, he asks? It's expensive, pretty. And you know, it's my amulet, actually. Not meaning I stole it, but I mean, this is my inheritance. My grandma and I were poor. All we had was a jewelry box with the moon in it. She used to store it under the floor in the basement, and she'd take it out sometimes just to look at it. She was always nicer when she had a few drinks in her, so I could ask her things then. One time I asked where she got it from, and she said it was from a demon. You know, the demon who was my grandfather. He said the moon was to be passed down. My ma was good for nothing and nobody, so that's why Grandma decided to keep the amulet for me. She used to say it would be mine when I grew up. But she couldn't wait until I grew up. She squandered my inheritance when she became a drunk. Took it to Fileman's shop and pawned it. He gave her some coppers for it, and she didn't even haggle. Just grabbed them and ran back to the tavern before last orders. I've been going to Fileman's to look at the moon ever since I was a kid. He chased me away, but I just kept going back, so eventually he gave up. He didn't skimp on security. The place was like a fortress, so he wasn't worried about a street rat like me pinching anything. Even when I got more skilled, I couldn't get any closer to it. One day, I had no one to go with. Another day, there were only oafs who'd never stolen anything more than a church donation box. But when Charisme had planned everything out, I realized I had a chance to get the moon and move away from here. Maybe to Garen. I hear it's warmer there. I've stayed with the family for too long.
You did the right thing by not giving away the amulet. Stealing from thieves isn't even stealing. You have to put yourself first.
Allies, friends, it's all a load of crap. Life brings us together, forces us to make plans, do whatever it is we do, but it's a safe bet that this ain't forever. I might be a traitor, but the others, what? Are they any better than me? Melround had a good reputation in the family. He was trusted, and you see what happened. If you abide by the law, anyone can rob you. So you need to break the law first when no one expects it, and run before you go soft and get too attached. Whatever you think, I owe you. I'm not just a thief. I have my own business selling things. Thanks to you, I'm still in the family. And we have the black market sewn up in this city. It's a good way to sell valuables. So, if you need anything, a scroll or something, just say the word. I have a little portal to our people in Nerosian. You put a note there, and you get what you need. I can't get you anything big, but what they do have is all high quality. Nothing's too good for you, Chief. What's mine is yours. For a price, of course.
I guess I'll sell them what I have. Oh, I'm going to sell the torches. I don't know why I keep the torches every time. Ooh. Water remove disease. Didn't know I had that. Makes a little bit more sense to take Wolf with me than Seela, since she's a paladin. Probably wouldn't like anything I do. Or pretty much anything I do. Sure. Barnes Mansion. Continue. Let us be rid of them.
Save the last one for me.
Spinners. Giant spinners.
This will hurt. This will hurt.
Oh no, did I give them the same voice? They don't want to delay everyone. But the bug uses actually come to us. So, it's such a distance.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Of course, I guess I could have just passed. It worked out. Well, it worked out pretty much the same. More random encounters. Gotta love it.
The heartbeat quickens.
An archer right on top of us. It's a poor plan, bro.
A calculated risk.
Get him, puppy. Wow. Fights like that made me want to up the difficulty. Getting 3 diseases for one encounter makes me not want to up the difficulty. Continue. Yes. Ah, there you are, at last. You certainly took your time. I thought perhaps you got lost on the way here. I was already regretting not drawing you a map. Orgus's relief is palpable even through his grousing. It's a tragedy to see one's house in such a sorry state, and I always had a few guards in my service, you know. I hope those blockheads died honorably and didn't simply flee at the first sign of danger. Orgus turns towards the corridor with a pencil. expression on his face. My manor, you see, contains several items that are of great value to me. I wish to retrieve them before they are discovered by my fellow citizens, who in the current chaos seem have taken to thieving and marauding like ducks to water. So here's what I want to do. Want you to do. Take a stroll through my house, peek into the rooms, and if you find anyone, kill them on the spot. Then I'll teach any other opportunists to stay away from August Quum's manor. While I was standing here by the entrance, I could clearly hear the sounds of someone rooting around inside. Any possessions of mine you find in there you can keep. It's all as good as lost to me anyways. When you are sure the house is empty, give me a signal from my study window. Wave a torch around or something like that. You can decide when you get there. This should be good. I'm always up for poking around Fancy Manor. What are these valuable items that they are worth risking your life by getting back? Risking your life by going back to the manor. Never mind. I'm paying you to clear out the ruffians inside, not to ask questions. August glares at you for a few seconds before dropping his gaze. In any case, you will learn what this is all about just as soon as you clear the way to my study for me. So restrain your curiosity for now. Alright, I understand. Well, get on with it. Are you waiting for a special order? I shall await your signal. August pauses. And good luck in there, I suppose. Oh wow, everyone leveled up. Neat. Alright, well, good thing and bad thing about leveling up. Good thing is, we all leveled. Bad thing is, the next mercenary is going to be more expensive. Yeah, you're going to stick with Spirit Hunter. I'm never going to use you after, except for your missions. You know what? No. I'll just give you a level of Rogue. But, excuse me. Rowdy gives you martial weapons and Violent Strike. Yep, we'll do that. Perception is now a class skill for you. So put everything into perception. 1 point into trickery. Trickery? 1 point into trickery for you. Accomplished sneak attacker. I don't see why not. Yeah, well... Knowledge Arcana 4 ranks. He could have already been Arcane Trickster. Wait. No, I don't have any ranks in Knowledge Arcana. Trigger egg. Although I'm not going to use him much either. He can't... Accomplish Sneak Attacker won't help him. Because he's getting... Yeah. Yeah. Combat reflexes. He does get 2. Is Glitter Dust a thing? Glitter Dust. And, Acid Arrow is really terrible. Cat's Grace. Why not? And I will go to him real quick and we will give him 1 Glitter Dust. Sure. Have a magic whistle. Demon Slayer Ranger. Oh, I'm thinking about giving her a level of Rogue. but we'll do this for now. Perception, athletics, stealth. Boon companion. Ballet. Ballet Rex. Ballet. Combat reflexes. Ballet. Strength. Next. Complete. Let's see, I took must have some feat that something that I wait, now that's what I need to do. Dang it. Oops, I messed up. Debating if it's a big enough mess up for me to. Should have saved beforehand. I'm just going to fast forward through his conversation when I get back to him. Oh, I see. Okay. Saved right before I went in. Okay. That makes sense. Continue. Right. Now, road, rowdy. Next, trickery, perception. Next, accomplish sneak attacker. You're done. Old Jeff. Yep. And we're going to trickery and everything into knowledge arcana. So next time, if I remember, I'll give him no. Arcane Trickster. That's the word I'm looking for. Glitter Dust. And, Demon Slayer, Athletics, Perception, Stealth. Next, Boon Companion, yes. Complete. Ballet, Perception, Mobility, combat reflexes. Next, complete belay. And where I messed up, I need to raise its intelligence. The two attributes, two skills that you have, and now I should be able to get the feat that I can't remember the name of. There's a lot of feats I can't remember the name of. Seize the moment. That's it. Alright. Cleric. Yes. I don't think I'll never use. She'll never have as high lore religion as me, but I'll give it to her. Boon companion. Strength 13. Yeah, we can go all dogs. It would be nice if they had, like, changed colors. Sure, I'll give you both of these. Furies fall again. Yes. Maybe in the next game? What? Maybe in the next game. Also, if you're going for multi-pets, might as well tandem trip feats. Oh, changing the colors. I got you, yeah. Oh, they're all the same glitter. They're all New Year's Day babies. New Year's Day babies. This is combat reflexes time. Yes. Intelligence. Keep on going. Well, I'm going to have a few pets this time, but three if I make the last character have a pet, which I might. Anna. Sigma bar from now on. Persuasion. Use magic device. Trigger ray. Stealth. Yeah. That's what I actually had to do to yeah, but my main character is full knowledge. My main character is the smart one. Yeah. Fraction of the power for one round plus +1 damage and our treat is magic. It's not bad. Weapon focus wouldn't be bad either. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, but like I said, my main character is smart guy. Extra performance? It sounds great, but pretty sure I'm going to be getting endless performance with a mythic thing. Rapid shot? I could be the first to shake it off. I think we'll do rapid shot. Cinch vitals. Mirror wrench is a great one. Yeah, let's do that. And now me. Wizard. Let's back up for a second. Eldritch Knight. Oh, ability to cast startle spells. Okay, well. That's going to be a couple levels and I'll be able to pick up Eldritch Knight. Smart. Perceptive. Not even sure why I took that, but okay. War Master. I have one of the following. Other magic feat. Skill focus. Secret. Spellbook selection. Lore. Second level, the Lore Master adds half his level to all lore and knowledge skill checks. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that or not, but maybe have some eventually go Lore Master. Cleaving finish. Weapon finesse? Why would you tell me to take weapon finesse? Game. How dare you tell me to take weapon finesse? Cleaving fin. Well, no, I need seize the moment. Do I already have seize the moment? I do not. Oh, I just misspelled it in my brain. Okay. From min-maxing point, I'd say that if you're going for like lore and other neat skills, you should probably go trickster. But again, that's min-maxing. Yeah. And I can do that. Not with this playthrough anyway. I'm going to max out Eldritch Knight. But after Eldritch Knight, I might do Lore Master. Which I understand that's way down the road. Any undead creature fight on your side as if you're your ally. Sounds cool, but no. Web. Also, I find it kind of weird that the Magus that wields bow exists. Yeah. It's kind of cool though. First, let's go with True Strike wouldn't be terrible. Isn't it just way more superior to melee Vegas? Since you always use the spell and always have a full attack ready because of range. Yeah. You're not wrong. Let's do another snowball. Six vitals. Scorching Ray. Alright, you picked up Rogue, so you don't get any more spells. It exists because people don't want to play melee characters. I mean, there's a whole thought process of people not playing melee characters. I did not want
This way.
just the duck puppy sucked it. Because they're scared of being attacked. Oh, don't get me wrong, the class is cool. Just feels like it's much better opinion. Yeah. I can't argue with that. Somebody seems very happy.
Let's try this way.
Yeah. Well, if we are to just tabletop, we're attacked, indeed very scary. Right? Wow. Let's get, wait. Acid fire cult resistance. Nice. Now let's rush up and gas mage armor myself. Or we'll just. Yeah, I don't think so. Shield. Move forward a little bit. I don't think it's even worth singing right now.
Don't hold back!
Oh! So why did she get her attack? Because all my characters took that feat.
This will hurt.
Nice.
Focus on
Just because I thought of it. Does she get a second? She does. Lead blades. No, that's not terrible. Alright, lead blades. Wow, lots of loot. Onion soup. Yep. Alright. Oh yeah, I was just gonna read onion soup. Copy the recipe. How about bringing in everybody? head towards the conjurer. Just went in. Wow, Hannah, what are you doing way back there? Hopefully he's not immune to... Oh yeah, he can't cast because you're scared of being hit. Yeah. You are a rage build.
A calculated risk.
Hello?
I'll cut you wide open.
Strike!
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
I really have to remember that my character is not... He's a muscle mage. He's not as... Doesn't have the full base attack bonus.
Away, you rascal.
Nice.
Cover me, all right?
Nice.
This should do it.
Perfect.
The spirits demand your blood.
You should have
shots.
run.
Nicely done. Good job, Anna. Took a few effort to get here, but once you got here, you killed him. Nah. Don't worry, I did the same thing with Grey Wolf and Mystic. One of the main characters after them. The door to the garden is blocked. Opening it is currently impossible. Okay. Well, we do want all the loot. So let's go back over here, pick up some loots.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
Okay, there's loot on the map, but no loot here. Okay. All right. Every one object was clearly used to try to break down the door. Lock is broken, the door cannot be opened. Really, guys? Oh. We're waiting on me for some reason, being way in the back.
stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Why not, bro? Well. Ah. Probably so.
Let's try this way.
He probably was searching for the door to Narnia. Cause fear. Remembering to save for that.
May I see your entrails,
Well,
please?
2.16 attack.
You are today's sacrifice.
Wow. Okay. 1-6 equals 3. Wow. 2-6 equals 4. That's pretty terrible. Checks out. Yeah, just really bad rolls.
This will hurt.
Speaking of bad rolls,
Your time is over.
Distract them for me.
you can do it. There you go. More magical essence,
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
which is good. Can't open this, right? Yeah.
I see blood. Blood!
Yep. 32 out of potential 18, yeah. Like you say, it checks out. Can't be the wizard. Let's delay so she can get her sneaky attacker and not be by herself.
Let the attack commence.
Go for their hearts.
I should
The world in crimson.
vital strike every attack with her. It's just another die 6, but it is another die 6 damage. Which actually she shouldn't be able to vital strike at all, but
Time to share your treasures.
that's alright. Smash in the face. She needed a 2, she rolled a 2. Well, there's a skelly somewhere. I'm sorry. I forgot you were there. Sit your butt down. Yeah, let's start singing. Now we'll get a bonus of damage. Holy doggo is apparently working. Yes. Well. Cast, Divine Favor. Might eventually be all of her first level spells, Divine Favor. Nice. Yeah, I have 2 people who can rage and I forget to do it. I have 2 people who can rage, my wizard and my cleric.
I'll cut you wide open.
for the +1 to save versus fear, which Inspire Confidence is that? Oh, it does. That's true. Yeah, having a couple memorized maybe, but not like relying on it that much. It's 17 points of damage with the dagger. I'm impressed. He knocked him down and killed him at the same time. Excellent. Ooh, sure. I think she has to turn. Yeah, so she can't charge. Yeah. No charging. We'll move to the range of the cleric this turn. That's combat. Yeah, they're out of range of everything, so just move up.
Don't hold back.
40 points of damage. $40 points of damage with a longbow. Well done, Anna. Oh, I am the sharpshooter. You are the sharpshooter. This is true. Can she charge him? She doesn't want to charge him though. So we'll just get up in here.
A calculated risk.
The cleric or the ranger's doing well as well. Doing well. I likes it. She did 11 points of damage to Camellia. How dare she? How dare
You
you?
offend me.
Cover me, all right?
Strike!
Oh, there's another sure. I didn't like that. I didn't like that one bit. Sure.
Wash on.
Knock him down. Well done. Oh, well, I think I found the invisible share. We both missed attack on. Oh, okay, I guess we didn't. Huh. Guess he has. Oh, there he is. Duh.
This should do it.
Sit your butt down.
Stand down.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Nice. tab. Loots. More loots. Map.
I am helpful, am I not?
You are, and look what you just get. And super creepy. Short bolt of code. Okay. Nothing of note. Is that really all of it? No, they're still down here. Okay.
Our victory is certain!
It didn't seem like all of it. Swift target. Steady target. Playing my favorite class. Ouch. Did 12 points of damage to Anna. That's not cool.
Distract them for me.
Let's try this way.
Either step back or this way.
You should have run.
I'm bleeding, mayday, mayday. Ooh. They have decided to go after you, though.
The spirits demand your blood.
That was an explosion. Nice. Sure.
Die! Die! Die!
Let's have our quiet cast your mod on Anna. There you go, you're back in the green.
Time to share your treasures.
Alright.
Adventures are exciting.
It's almost as good as her. Forgot about that.
My tail is restless.
Did I not take that? Thought I did. I thought I did. Huh. I'm not on it.
What's on your mind?
Nope.
I wonder.
Am I on the right person? Nope. Of course not. That's a good question. Are there any classes that get animal companions and hexes? By the way, I'm not sure if it's true, but I'm very sure an Oracle would be a better fit for my playthrough. Why would you think that? Oracles can't be Eldritch Knights. Might be better for the instead of a cleric is what you're saying. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, Lich gets it though. pretty sure let's get to. But yeah, that makes sense.
Now, what is that?
You might just check it out next time you make it work, just to see what is. Yeah, it might have been better well. Yeah, it might have been better. Cleric instead of a Oracle. The paintings are right where I left them. Very good. August Worm, thanks you for your help. There's something off about the paintings in front of you. The blonde-haired boy in the Gorm family colors doesn't look like Horgus in the least. The family portrait depicts Horgus alongside with an unknown half-elf woman and a little girl who bears a striking resemblance to Camellia. Say nothing. Father, you can drop the act. Your little farce fell apart the moment we entered this room. Our friend isn't blind. I'm certain he has already noticed that the girl in the family portrait bears a striking resemblance to me. And that the blonde-haired boy in the Gorm family colors doesn't look like you in the least. You seem to be anxious to reveal our private matters to a stranger, Camellia. Horgus sighs and presses his lips into a hard line. You see, I have two secrets. Camellia, in fact, is my daughter, but I am not the real Horgus Worm. Prepare to die. You're not Horgus Worm. My real name is Darian Witt. My parents were the servants of the real Worms at their mansion in the eastern edge of Mendeep. The Worms were generous and noble, but short-sighted. They burned through most of their fortune on charity, when instead they should have taken better care of guarding their mansion. When I was 10 or so, I used to play in the garden with the real Horgus Worm. It was just my age. I have no idea where the demons came from. Horgus ran into the mansion, and I bolted in the opposite direction. He was captured and killed, but I wasn't. Horgus rose apologetically. Crusaders came from the nearest city to aid us, but I was the only one who survived. They asked me my name, and I said I was Horgus Worm. That's the whole story. Such a heart-wrenching tale. It never fails to bring tears to my eyes. You are in no position to judge me, Camellia. Horgus' hands curl up in a fist, but his voice sounds more tired than angry. You're right, I'm not. A golden opportunity fell right into your lap. There's nothing shameful in seizing the chances for a better life. Exactly. I wish I had your luck. That was my thinking at first. Horgus releases a hollow laugh. But the years have given me a different view on things. It is difficult for me to speak openly about secrets which I have kept all these years. I have been hostage to them my entire life, strange as that sounds. What are you planning to do now? Well, the first and foremost, I shall reward you handsomely for your help, and then I shall burn these portraits. I have kept them all this time out of misplaced sentiment, but they serve no purpose now. My ravaged home will likely be picked to the bone, and this secret room will inevitably be discovered. I don't want these paintings to be seen by anyone else. I see. Well, you certainly earned your payment. Here, it was a pleasure doing business with you. Horgus is silent for a while. Camellia, I can tell from your face that you enjoyed fighting the demons, and this whole party within his worthy party. I only ask one thing. Are you certain? Camellia doesn't answer, but looks at Horgus with a half smile lingering on her lips. Well then, clearly I can no longer keep you safe. Our house is destroyed, our servants scattered or dead. Horgus stares at his daughter's face as though he is seeking the answer to an unasked question. Then he turns his attention to you. But now, follow me. We'll make sure that no one ever discovers the secrets of Horgus Worm. Loots.
I hope you appreciate this.
Breastplate +1. She's actually in. Yeah, that's right. This is probably worse for her because of Dex bonus. Oh, her Dex bonus isn't that great. So yeah, that's one higher. Right? 19. Yep. Right, so we can give this armor to her. Scorched frames and burned crevices. No one will ever know what these paintings show. Well, that's that then. Thank you for your help. Farewell, and watch over, Camellia. Watch over, Camellia. Why would I do such a thing? Wow, okay. We got all sorts of fucked up. Let's put the puppies in front. Cannon fodder 1, cannon fodder 2. I am a reach weapon, so I'll put you there. Let's see, which one? It doesn't matter. You go on the back, and sure. Again, probably putting way too much thought into this, but excuse me. Oh, I missed this whole room? And there's a bad guy. Glad Horgus didn't just wander in this room by mistake. You have failed the mission. Horgus was murdered by a random dude. I love how it takes them a whole turn to change weapons when it doesn't us. There you go. I knew you wouldn't make two of them.
This will hurt.
There you go. Man, it's got no mercy. I love it.
I am helpful.
Ooh.
Am I not?
Those are actually rare in this game. It's a shirt, right? Silver roll, +1 bonus to saving throw versus fears. Sure. Oh, that hurt my eyeballs. Tier raid resonance, sure. Enter. Forget what's here. Kill
This will
bad
be
guys.
quick.
Still do bad guys. Awesome. Really appreciate you winning the initiative. Doing 19 points of damage to Sparky. I didn't like that part. Matter of fact, that upsets me.
Burn! Slice!
My wizard's gonna rage. Natural. Missed it by one. Uh-oh.
Away, you rascal!
Well, get him, Sparky. Good job. This guy just had a bad day. Runs up, gets
Cover me, all right?
knocked prone.
You are today's
He will
sacrifice!
stand up if everybody's attacking.
This will hurt.
Don't hold back.
I love it when it shows somebody in the encounter order and they don't show up.
May I see your entrails, please?
It's just wonderful. Ow. Why can't she attack him?
Your time is over.
Yep, his time's over. Knock him down. Oh. Well, we found the poor Sparky. Backstabbed. It's true.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Go for their hearts!
6 points of sneak attack. Well,
A
okay.
calculated risk.
Stand up and die. Great job. This should be difficult to hit. Yeah. You get +4 to armor class from ranged attacks while you're pro. But I can teleport to you
Commence.
and roll a natural 2. So I don't get attacked. And get knocked back down by the dog.
You
Fantastic.
offend me.
Alright.
Is
Well,
there
let's
trouble?
we got a hurt puppy.
Magritium Turinos.
Open your heart to me.
Magritium Turinos.
Yep, that's what Bully Doggo stands for. Yeah. Okay. Boots.
Don't mind me.
Boots. Map. Okay.
Fine.
Everybody. Trying to remember what's in here. I do not recall. Is there anything in here?
Interesting.
Trout.
Can we retreat already?
Awesome. Enemies. But will obviously not set off the trap.
I am helpful, am I not?
Certainly. Let's just move up to here. Black heart. Oh, you can move up and cast a spell, can't you? Sure. Well, thanks for showing up here, and we don't have to
Stand down.
go in there after you. Wow, you got armor class. Shark Gear Rush. Armor class 26. That's a lot for this time. Interesting enough, the encounter was very, very hard on console for a few months after release. Huh. Interesting.
It's all your fault.
Wolf goes down like a sack of rocks. These guys have to help, yeah.
Die, die, die!
Natural 2's not gonna handle it though. Oh. Oh, did some damage, huh?
I'll cut you wide open.
I need to remember the bottle striker there. Every attack.
Your pain is my pleasure.
That seemed dangerous. Yes, you did.
This should do it.
Away, you rascal.
Away, you rascal.
You should have run.
Cleave? Got somebody afraid.
The spirits demand your blood.
12, what's this thing attack? You gonna drag low with it? Oh, you're just gonna punch her, okay.
Let's try this way.
Your time is over.
Yeah, she just rolled pretty high.
This will hurt.
Nice.
Well, this was not.
Burn! Slice! Behead, yes!
And there we go.
You are today's sacrifice.
Suck you us down.
You offend me.
Nice. Alright. So, magical rapier. Rapier plus 1. Oh, here you go. You earned it. Probably. Alright. Let's
want you
use your healing. Wow, that was wonderful.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
No time for
All
idling.
of your little touch of healing here. One for each of the wounded Rex. Yeah. Then let's channel. Good enough. Good enough. Okay, so maybe this was all I was supposed to take. Good. Because I'm not seeing anything else in here. Alright. Well,
Wherever my legs carry me.
alright. Is there anything over here? Loots. Yeah, that's not worthy of even paying attention. But I'm so greedy, I want to check every little corner. See if there's anything worthy of picking up. Sure. Alright. The last place we have to go to is Blackwing Library, which, let's go back to sleep here. And I'll get rid of Camellia for anybody else. No, we're almost there. Enter. That is not where I wanted to go. Thought I was going to Defender's Heart, not Market Square. That will count. Camouflage sheet. Night Watch. Alchemy. Sure. We're not gonna get. Probably not gonna get. Oh, we'll just have those free spells. I should have noticed that before I slept. That's right. We're just gonna go to Defender's Hall and sleep. Close this. Thank you. Continue. Thank you. Book. Him. He does have it. One. We'll give him a snowball. And this is probably not going to work at this level now. So we'll give it a snowball. And this time go to the place that we really wanted to go to. Enter. Yeah. Sell my stuff, take it out, then head to whatchamacallit, the tower there, bulk selling. We've got a head in our inventory, just noticed it. Ooh, didn't notice this. How much is this worth? 2,000. I wonder. It was 8,000 last level. How much did this level? Do you know anything about a Pathfinder Infinity and Dismar? Let me think. Dismar. I've definitely heard the name before. Of course you have. I'm a Pathfinder too. So you're the chief of these lands now. What about Lady Aru? When I left the moon, she had just taken up the position. The other examiners talking about them chuckle sadly. I'm afraid Audrey perished during the Third Crusade. Yes, now I remember. Phineas Dismar went missing, and the wound at the end of the Second Crusade. His name has been on the list for the fallen for a while. Here I am, alive and well, writing your list, and I'm back, and soon we'll file a detailed report about everything that happened to me. Phineas' voice is full of joy. I knew it was a misunderstanding, but now everything will return to normal. I need to write to my folks. They probably think I'm dead too. Poor lad. But sad to the fate of a Pathfinder who face the unknown, but sometimes the unknown wins. Their mind cannot take it. 12,500. Gotta go. And I have how much? 9, 11. So I need to make 1,000 go. A little less than 1,000 go. Oh, wrong person. Displacement. Scroll of Doom. Things I've never. Stone Skin's pretty good. Displacement's not bad. Yeah, any of the specific resistances. Blessed weapon. Goodbye. 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 Protection from good. Don't keep the scrolls of blessed for fire relic. Goodbye. Hypnotism. Ooh, I can sell the wand that removes disease. Only has 9 charges. I think we have enough, by George. Deal. Man. Alright, we're going. This was the idea for the kineticist. I don't know much about kineticists, so this should be fun. I did see a thing about elemental engine being a good one. Wing it. Yeah. Elemental focus. Gonna choose this one. Oh yeah, that's all of them. Yeah. Burnout. Third level burnout energy from the third level Kinesis body surges with energy from her chosen element whenever she accepts burn. In addition, she's bonus to attack rolls with kinetic blast equal to the total number of points of burn she currently has, a maximum of +1 for every 3 Kinesis levels she possesses. Okay. Alright. Alright. Next. Got human. Sure. Although I don't know what feat. Yeah, maybe I do. For lack of a better answer, main score is going to be con. Alright, let's just do Sweet Urchin for the +2 to initiative. Dexterity, I guess. Don't know if their skills are worth a damn. Go wisdom. Perception. She gets stealth. Interesting. Mobility. Use Mark device. Not ever gonna use it. Point blank shot. Yeah. Precise shot. Yeah. Specializing in mobility and range attacks. I thought air was yeah. Nope. This is moving so towards it. Yeah. Kinesis focus on element of air. Aerokinetics often control airflow or electricity. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do electricity. Because I did fire for my thing. Yeah, let's do it in range. Yes, please. Electric blast. Asmodeus, why not? Neutral evil. Why not? Sure. Oh yeah, she was actually a little dark skinned, wasn't she? On the portrait. Sure. Okay. Dark hair is fine. That one might be the winner. That's the winner.
Follow if you dare. Let us be careful.
Careful now. This is my chance to run. Hesitation is a waste of time.
Sure. Sure.
Cover me!
Okay. Wow. Alright, we'll start with her. Yeah, I'm not gonna take levels of anything else besides could I assist with her? Get amount of electricity resistance equal to your twice your current burn by elemental whispers. Oh, for a friendship with a fragment of an element. You get a familiar. Deflect arrows. Selects the feat. Character that selects the sound gives a bonus feat. Deflect arrows is kind of cool. Skill focus. Skill kineticist. No, we're gonna go deflect arrows. Well, she's gonna be a ranged combatant, so. Yep. Spell penetration. Yep, that is something she definitely needs. Kinetic blade is her only other option. Okay, well, there we go. Consummation. Sure. Just 1 point in all of our other skills. Don't care about that. I guess we're gonna get a familiar. Will saves the perception checks. Nothing wrong with that. A duck familiar. That's what I'm talking about. +4 bonus to initiative. That's hard. That's hard to pass up. She has a wabbit familiar. So you have any? Oh, this one. Weapon focus isn't a terrible idea. Artificially medium. Deadly aim. Your base attack bonus is +4. Which is bonus ability on range attack rolls to give a +2 bonus on range damage rolls. I don't know if that would actually work. Greater spell penetration. Magnetic infusion. Your kinetic blast causes your foes to become mildly magnetic. When an infused blast deals damage to a foe, they receive -4 penalty to AC against attacks made with metal weapons. That's pretty epic. You throw a long, roughly 5 foot by 10 foot spindle of elemental matter or energy up to 30 feet away, damaging all creatures within any 2 adjacent 5 foot squares unless they succeed in reflex save. The energy blast infused with the spindle deals normal damage to each target, with the physical blast infused with the spindle deals half its damage to each target. I think that's a pretty good one. Because everybody's metal weapons, right? Alright, well, we'll level these guys up real quick. Or a cow. Click, click, click. Click. Spell penetration sounds like a really good idea for him. Click. Oh, this is just a first level spell. Divine Favor. I'll never use it. Inflict wounds. No. Aid. Arrow of Law. Just Just give him a range attack. That won't be really good at all. Nino! Wizard. Greater spell focus? No. Spell penetration. Greater spell penetration, even better. She doesn't have 80 third self displacement, her one illusion spell. And fireball? I mean, fireball. Gotta take fireball. Stick with witch. Click, 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 click. See how much I agreed with that idea. Spell penetration. Next. Unbreakable heart. Bone shaker. I would cure mine one, so we'll do cure mine. Windwog. Sticking with Ranger. Even though I'll never really use you, but yeah, weapon focus. Longbow. Thought composite longbow was okay, let's do. She doesn't have sneak attack, so I did suggest accomplish sneak attacker. Intimidating prowess, so she can roll her -9 persuasion check on somebody. That seems like a good idea. Alright, so why can't I take composite longbow? Or is maybe just longbow is counts as both? Oh, that's a pretty lame feat. I don't know what to get her. I need to start taking this with everyone. Yep, animal companion, and just because I don't like her, let's see what. I don't think I've ever actually seen a velociraptor or giant centipede. We'll do giant centipede because I hate her and I don't care. Oh wow, I like the little picture there, the little bugaloo. Okay, that's kind of disgusting and fits her very well. Negative energy affinity, nice. Bulwark, it's a bulwark bug. 4. What do I think that he's gonna get? Bugaloo. he's born the last day of the year. Oh, she didn't take Boon Companion. That's alright. I'll try to remember to take it next time I level her up. I love you, Sela, but I'm not going to use this playthrough. Okay. Shake it off. And that's it. Was it levels? Yes. Alright. I forget if I slept or not. We're gonna sleep.
Isn't it strange that we who move in the upper echelons of society have been obliged to mix with such diverse rabble?
Just look upon it as a trip to a menagerie, my kind lady. I personally plan to regale my acquaintances with tales of this folly for years to come.
Okay. Well, as I say every night, all good things must come to an end. I am going to call it for the night here. Thanks everyone for showing up and watching. If you haven't already, hit the like, follow, subscribe button, as the case may be. I'll be back tonight and probably on Dark Souls. Wish me luck. I'm gonna probably finish up the main game and maybe start the DLC. God's help me. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Thanks again. Thank you, Anna. I will see y'all later, and remember, pretty be careful.